Hello, Internet, and welcome to the channel. It's D20 Enclave, if you were unsure. We are here today for Supes, superheroes, super people. I'm not sure yet. Super villains, maybe. We'll see. We're gonna go around the table and introduce everybody, and they're gonna talk about who they're playing, maybe a little bit about some of the things they may have discovered they're capable of. Maybe. We'll see. So far. Yeah, that's it. That's what I got. Kirsten.
Hi guys, it's me,
Your boy.
Kirsten. We're married. It's me, your boy. Not finishing that sentence. I'm Myriad or Kirsten, whatever you want to call me is fine. I am playing Carmen Morello. I have discovered no powers of my own yet. I'm just a gal being a pal.
You're a
Logo.
good pal too.
Hi, I'm Maloko. I am playing not copyright infringed Marcus Welby. If you're 50 or older, you might know that name from a TV series long, long ago. Anyway, he is a physician, a surgeon, and he has maybe discovered a power.
What kind of power?
Doctor related.
Doctor related powers. Okay. All right.
He has X-rays.
That could be a number of things, yeah. All right. Nice Deed.
I am Nightsteed. I'm playing Austin, the lovable Gen Z computer expert, apparently. And we discovered last week I cannot notice a dang thing.
It's true. That's true. You have a hard time seeing anything.
Yeah, pretty much because a lot of the times my aunties seem to take my hoodie and just scrunch it all the way down.
Is to protect your little virgin eyes.
Yep.
It's all right. Speaking of virgins, Tom.
How did you know my nickname? Hi, I'm Tom. I play the 16th in line to the royal throne of the great country that is Great Britain and Northern Ireland, and the remaining members of the Commonwealth. Spencer Waddington, also known as Archie. He so far has discovered that doors into the face hurt, and sometimes he gets a bit of a migraine and his eyes hurt. Eyes get itchy. Probably needs to stop getting pink eye. But yeah, I think that that's pretty much everything. So far, so good.
I think Spencer needs clear eyes.
He needs to stop farting on his pillow.
Well,
you probably use burn those sheets.
We don't talk about people's fetishes here. Jay.
He's good money for that. Sorry. Mom. Hi, I'm Jay. I play Greer Everett, a very, very dedicated security guard for Archie. They're an anti-monarchist at heart. Don't know how they ended up in this situation. They are very autistic. I don't know. They're a half Irish, half Indian security guard, glorified security guard. They just kind of want to go home now. They're worried about whatever the hell's happening to Archie's eyes, and has discovered no powers of their own. They just, at this point, they're just like, gotta get Oz to sign an NDA. So, see how that goes.
I don't think.
You can also find me on social medias at the Yellow Cubes. I don't do anything on there though. So look it up at your own risk.
And I am a Mech 45 or Josh. I run the channel. That's pretty much it. That's me. I am also going to be the storyteller, DM, GM, whatever. That's it. Yep. So before we get started, this is going to play pretty much at the beginning of every session. Little content warning for anybody watching, just in case. So enjoy this little scene for a few seconds. All right, enough of that. So, New York City has recently experienced yet another catastrophic event. It seems to happen a lot. A couple of days ago, the lot of you were witness and victim to what some of you described as maybe an exploding man with electricity shooting out of him. Since then, you have been, some of you anyway, have been experiencing strange things. Eyeballs, which are very hot for Spencer's case. Maybe the ability to heal people beyond what is normally capable, normal. We'll just say it that way. Saving people during the event with these newfound powers, and you're not really sure if you're controlling them or not. It just kind of happens. It's been 3 days since the event happened. In those 3 days, what have you all been doing?
I've been getting in contact with our what the fuck are they called? Oh my god. The fucking dude that owns the fucking building.
Landlord?
There you go. My fucking
Super?
landlord to fix my fucking floor.
Okay.
I got holes in my floor. I can't have that.
Right. And what are you telling him was the cause of those holes in the floor?
Yeah, some dude fucking puked acid on my floor. I don't know.
All right. With everything that's going on, he would probably tell you that it'll be a week or so before they can get a repairman in there.
I'm pissed.
So about 4 more days.
I put a carpet, like just like a little rug over the hole, and then just like a tiny little mini like traffic cone on carpet, so people know not to step on it.
Okay. What about you, Loco?
First thing after he kind of got over that first night, he probably would have gone and saw, what was it, Officer Jenkins, and told him what he recalled of the incident a little bit more clearly than he did that first evening. And then after that, he has a friend that, acquaintance, His name is Thomas Magnus,
Okay.
a private investigator.
Mm-hmm.
Wink, wink. And I will kind of give him the story as well and ask him if he can look in to see what maybe happened, or if he can find any clues out into what is going on.
Okay.
And then he will also go and visit another acquaintance, friend of his, patient, is the chief editor-in-chief of the Times, Brian Inkwell. He will go find out what he knows.
All right. What is your rating in contacts?
I wear glasses, but no. Contacts. Where's that at?
I'm sorry. It's they are allies for you. Okay. So
Where would I find that?
it's just in your backgrounds down on the bottom left.
Oh, bottom left backgrounds.
You have
Still trying to find all this stuff. Sorry.
It's at the very top. For your allies there.
Still not seeing it.
On the main tab.
Sorry. Main tab.
Bottom left.
Background 2. It's a 2.
Yeah. Okay. So I want you to roll 2d10s for each of them.
Separately?
Yes. Let me know which one is for who
That's
first.
for Mr. Inkwell, or the editor-in-chief. And
did you roll anything?
Yeah.
No, it's not showing up.
I don't know. I rolled twice.
I don't see anything.
I know.
Does anybody else see anything? No?
Oh, let me try again. Okay, this is for the editor-in-chief.
There we go. Okay,
there
so
we
that's
go.
2 successes.
Okay, and then this is for the private detective that I know.
0. Okay. So over the course of the first 3 days, so these 3 days that you've been waiting, the editor-in-chief would get back to you, since you kind of brought the story to him, and he would have told you that whoever this is, or whatever this was, came out of a lab called Magnus Labs. You're muted.
That's the same last name as my private investigator. What's going on there?
That is purely coincidence.
Okay.
I assure you. So he came out of somewhere called Magnus Labs. He's not sure if he's an employee there or was an employee there, or maybe he was a test subject. They test vaccines for various diseases there. They do a lot of experimental drugs and stuff just to see what works and what doesn't. And basically everybody that goes through there, it's one of those places that's like, here, have $250. We're gonna pump you full of these experimental drugs. We don't know what's gonna happen to you. It's one of those kind of places.
Okay.
Yep.
Does he know if it's an above board establishment? Or
all the paperwork checks
questionable?
out, but that really doesn't mean a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
So all the paperwork's in order. The guy's name, let me pull it up. Where is it in my notes? Where is it in my notes? He got a last name from whoever it was he was talking to, but not a first name.
Okay.
Cardoso. And I will type that here. What? That's all he knows.
Okay. Very good.
So it's a lead.
That I will eventually take to my detective friend
Okay. Yep. Yeah. So he
and the police.
wasn't able to find anything. Your detective friend, that is. My children, I apologize if you can hear them, are screaming so loud. Let's see here. Who's next? Osden. What has Osden been doing over the past few?
He would have checked in on his friends outside of the group. Basically, it's just as soon as he could safely get past the security antes and go down to the street to go and check on them, since everybody's pretty much close by.
Okay.
He'd just check on them, just make sure everybody kind of made it through. And then, did the Wi-Fi or phones come back up at all?
No.
Okay. Then he would let his roommates know that he needs to go and check in at the college, see if they're actually going to be open or business as usual or whatever. So he'd go there, and while he was there, he'd probably work on his computer project.
Okay. Okay. What project is this?
It's his virtual reality game world.
Oh. Now, is this a project for like school, or is this just like a...
A little of both.
Okay. Okay. All right. We'll come back to that. Spencer.
Yes.
What has Spencer been doing over the past couple of days? I will say, tell me what you've been doing up to day 2, and then we'll get to the third day.
Okay. So he would have gone and spent the night at Isabel's, who's another New York socialite that he occasionally remembers he has a number for, because his house is clearly just vomit covered, and there's no way he was staying there without it being cleaned. And then he would have been on the one of Fallon or Kimmel. He hasn't decided which one he would have been on yet, but one of the Jimmy's talk show, explaining, what happened, how he helped, how people he knew, because he lived right next door. He lived, he actually bragged up some of the people that he lived with, his exploits. And yeah, so he would have gone on there to do a little bit of handy dandy promotion, and then at some point, I assume, I've had a weird conversation with the Crown to explain that he's still alive. And then they would have been like, "Oh, you need to come home," and he would have been like, "Oh, I'm sorry, the phone, go through tunnel. Oh no."
Yeah. And on the third day, you would have found out that because of your insolence, they have frozen your accounts. Maybe it's just a mix-up at the bank. Who knows?
Oh dear. Looks like I'm going to have to earn money the old-fashioned way.
Oh no.
I wonder if Oprah wants another documentary about how bad the whales are.
Greer.
Oh, look at those zeros jumping up again.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
What's Greer been doing?
I think the first night, Greer was probably setting up thing. Spencer's not here, so she was probably setting stuff up for him to go on like talk shows and stuff. Even though she very clearly was like, "This is a bad idea. We shouldn't be doing this. They're gonna get real mad at us."
Mm-hmm.
She probably called the embassy or went to the embassy to talk to get Spencer to talk to the firm or the family and let them figure it out among themselves, because that's not my job. Well, it is, but in this case, not touching that with a 10-foot pole. And then after that, probably would have contacted a few furniture stores and repairmen to come fix it as quickly as possible. Sending payment over immediately so that they come and fix everything within the day, hopefully.
Okay.
Second day would have been
Are
a
you
lot
using
of like
your own finances for that, or are you using Spencer's?
I mean, probably Spencer's. It's a expense account.
Right.
I would have probably pulled money to restock the cars with the suitcases.
Okay. So
And then yes.
we'll say you did that before day 3.
Okay.
Because any payments you would have tried to put forth on day 3 in Spencer's name would have failed to go through.
Okay. Just for my heavy note-taking self, how many cases would I have been able to put into cars?
Probably only 2.
Okay.
That's still close to $500,000. So
I
Fair. Cool.
like
That's-
being rich. Even I can't even get broke as being rich. This is awesome. Christ. Things I do with $500,000.
right.
Second day I would have probably gone over to, if there was handyman over at our apartment, I would have gone over to the neighbors and whoever was there, I would have knocked and been like, hello? Sorry about your floor. We have some handymen over if you want us to fix it for you.
Yeah.
I probably within the day. And then I would just told them to go fix it. Greer definitely tried to get Oz to sign an NDA. Just sign it and everything is fine.
If I sign it, Auntie, then they'll think that I have something to hide. This way, they just think I'm lying. No.
I need you to sign it.
Mm-mm. He needs to pay me.
Gosh. Yeah, he would. I'd be like, okay, and I'll just leave it. So I fixed the apartment, got his dumb stuff done, his stupid interviews in, and then I probably would have talked to the embassy about getting another secretary, and then that's about all I would have done.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of cleanup work.
Okay.
To opposing dichotomies of reacting to challenges in their household.
Yeah. So I'll say over the course of these few days, you will have seen some things on the news. Most
I was
news.
gonna say one more thing.
Go ahead.
I would have contacted Mac, John, and Owen all to tell me if there's anything that they pick up either while researching or just off the street, or if Mac is like if the mayor's talking about what they're gonna do. So, just so I know what's going on.
What's your rating on those?
I believe
Oh,
3.
that's 3. Okay. So go ahead and roll 3 dice.
Okay, an influence 3.
Just looking at your contacts for now. Just
Okay.
1. Okay. So that was I will say Mac would come back to you and just basically say that the mayor is being very tight-lipped about everything, and he has so far only talked with the police chief about anything. He hasn't told anyone else in the office anything.
Okay. In that case, I'll.
The others probably wouldn't know anything.
Okay. My reporter is useless. I guess he's not that useless. I guess it's just nothing to cover up right now.
So far.
Okay. So then I'll just sit and watch the news.
Okay. So over the past few days, you've been seeing various news channels covering this in a few different ways. The most common one is calling this a terrorist attack. It was a bombing. They were targeting the festival specifically. Which, given where it happened, that makes a lot of sense to a lot of people who didn't see it happen. But that seems to be the most widely accepted explanation. They're still unsure as to what kind of explosive the person used. Obviously, they can't discount the arcs of electricity that were going all over the place. Maybe it was some sort of new high-tech, arc bomb or something. They don't know.
You know where Girls Harness is?
Hello. I'm live. What are you doing?
Hi.
We apologize for this interruption to bring you children.
It's a public service announcement to regularly get checkups. Make sure to wrap it up. Get regularly tested. That's it.
PSA to refill your birth control.
Refill your birth control.
Remember to get sprayed and neutered.
You can call your pharmacy. They'll do it for you. Just put it on the loop. It's like a subscription, dude. Keep it coming.
Anyway. Strangely enough, or maybe not so strangely. You're welcome. You're welcome for this announcement. Strangely enough, the explanation that most aligns with what you all have seen is coming from tabloids. Because the mainstream medias, they won't accept it. There's no way any of this is possible. That wasn't a person, right? There's no way. So there's a lot of tabloids publishing this story.
How is Spencer's going down then? Because he obviously, I guess, would have been on the theory of I did see a man when he would have been asked about it.
Right. Well, it's funny you should ask that because a lot of the tabloids have your face plastered all over them as like the key witness for all of this stuff.
Yeah, understandable, naturally. Yeah.
And that may be why the royal family's upset with you.
Oh,
I mean, what did they want me to do? Not live there? Oh yeah, that is exactly what they want me
That's
to do.
yeah. That's pretty much that's exactly what it was.
That's stupid.
A lot of the details in the tabloids are very reminiscent of what you have said in your talk shows with various famous hosts,
Jimmy's.
Jimmy's and Oprah's.
Oh, sorry, God.
A lot of the
Jimmy's
finer
and Oprah's.
a lot of the finer details though are very similar to what what your contact has told you. So you get the feeling that maybe instead of posting or publishing the story in their own paper, they've disseminated this information out to other sources like the tabloids, and they're publishing it. So the information's getting out there. It's just it's kind of been made a mockery of at the moment. So, what are you guys doing? You have the city at your fingertips. Not literally, you have to go places because your internet's down.
Is my internet down at let me know, see if I can find where she lives. is at my socialite's house, is the internet down there? Let's say she's like a couple of blocks over or whatever the case may be.
A few blocks over?
Well, we're in the same. I'm guessing we're in the same kind of area. Just she's in a.
It
fancier part
would,
of-
yeah, it would still be down. Yeah, if
Okay.
it's in the same area, then yes.
Okay, so assuming I've been there for a couple of days, I will go to my yacht then and see if I can get internet or phone signal from there.
Where is your yacht located?
The harbor.
Is it in like the upper bay?
For rich people. Yeah, there we go. Sag Harbor. I don't know what that is. That could be fucking miles away.
That could be a long way away.
Just like googling
That's-
private harbor
That's
for
in-
rich people.
That's in if you're talking about the town, that's in Long Island.
There is
It would be like that.
79th
It would be not
Street.
far away from
79th Street Boat Basin is just a few blocks from where you guys are at. You're on 85th, so I will say
Okay.
that
You'd have had to go
your Wi-Fi, your phone, internet, all that stuff is still down even there. Whatever this was, it had a larger area of effect than you guys have kind of noticed. Like the immediate blast, whatever that was pretty isolated. But it's having other effects on other things, obviously.
Okay. Well, then Spencer being Spencer and having access to this yacht would have hosted a I'm Still Alive party.
Okay.
And that's where he'll be, I assume, hungover to shit the next day. With a few of other of New York's finest rich people.
All right.
In varying degrees of status.
Somebody probably would have. Jay, yeah. Is Greer with you on this yacht when all this is going down? Would you want them to be?
I mean, Greer's always invited. She knows this.
Okay.
Whether Greer is ever foolish enough to accept that invite is another matter entirely. I mean, because the boat will be, it will be behind private security at the harbor anyway, so it's not going to be like necessary for her to be there. But obviously, you know, that's entirely up to Greer about how close she wants to be to Spencer at this point.
I'll probably go. Greer was probably gonna go, and while not participating in whatever horribleness is happening on that yacht, I will keep an eye out and make sure that nobody has their phone. Um, this is a like dark zone. Nobody can turn on their phones or access any of it. And
Oh
then
no, this is a good
sit
group
around.
of people. This is
Greer
close
does not
friends.
believe this.
This is close friend circle. It's fine.
Greer has never
Spencer will
believed that
constantly,
any of his close friends are friends.
yeah. Spencer's still will let her know. Like, don't worry about it. She doesn't mean anything about it. You know what she's like.
And I would have probably sent the royal family a memo that says that I have a public apology being sent out soon and an explanation for Spencer's behavior, in which it says that he has experienced severe trauma and PTSD from the events that have occurred.
Ooh.
And that while his statements may not be coming from a place of mental what's it called, mental health, he is not in his right mind, and he would appreciate some privacy during this time when he is working through things, because if there is something that Greer does, it's clean up.
Yep.
And him going on those talk shows was horrible.
Okay.
So she's trying to make amends with the royal family as best as she can so that they open up his accounts again,
Right.
because she needs to get paid.
Okay.
Make sure he doesn't date anybody named Megan or Diana.
Gosh, that would be
I don't know why though.
I think I would just quit then. I think
Yeah, but-
that's you know what, those names just don't,
Yeah.
I don't think the royals like those names. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna get sued.
Maybe. But until then, we keep trucking on.
So the first chance the doc gets kind of alone with what's her name? I'm sorry, Carmen. He's gonna tell her about the fact of this person being either employed or a test subject or whatever at this Magnus Labs, that he got it on good authority. He won't divulge the contact, but he will tell her that he has it under good authority that these tabloids are almost like a smoke screen for what he thinks might be happening. But this guy, it was an individual that was associated with Magnus Labs.
And we're sure that this Magnus Labs is like legit, like they're an actual.
That's a good question. My contact said the paperwork is in order, but who knows what that means?
I mean, I could talk to a guy, but I can't guarantee he knows anything about these. If it has to do with the medical field, I'm not sure he would know too much about it, but I could still talk to him.
Well, maybe if this guy, it doesn't have to necessarily do with medical, but maybe if it has to do with something below board, maybe that's not quite.
Oh yeah, he's really into the dark seedy underbelly of the city, so.
Well, he'll now give you the last name of the individual was Cardoso. He doesn't have a first name. but the last name of the individual, that, the victim, was Cardoso.
All right, I'll go see if I can figure something out.
I will do the same. My contacts are not on the seedier side of the city, but
Right.
maybe with the two of us, we can collaborate and maybe find something out. What's going on here?
Okay.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to contact Alessandro. Alessandro.
Really?
You guys pick so good allies. I just picked a lawyer.
I mean,
If the shoe fits.
Lawyers can be good allies. Okay, so do you go to Alessandro, or do you find somewhere you can call him from, or?
I'd probably go to him. I think he probably lives down near like Little Italy, so Lower Manhattan.
Okay. Okay. Are you walking, taking public transport, whatever? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
I take the subway.
Sure.
It's quick.
It is. It's fast. Kind of.
Never mind.
So it's
mind.
just the Wi-Fi signal that's down, like the subway and buses and all that other cars are still working normally.
For the most part, yes.
Interesting.
There's been some weird glitches, like a lot of the global positioning hasn't worked since the event. A lot of landline phones are down even. They're having a hard time. Obviously, they're having a hard time getting like the cell signals back in this area. For some reason, you don't know. Like, they haven't really said a whole lot. But given what you saw, there's maybe a high chance that some of those systems just got fried, and they're gonna have to like replace them. So,
Makes sense.
so Carmen, where Alessandro is gonna be every Sunday. You know where he's gonna be every Sunday, and we're gonna say that it's Sunday. It's not actually Thursday, because it's been a few days since wherever happened. So it's a few days afterwards. So we're gonna say it's Sunday, and you know exactly where it's gonna be Sunday evening.
Yeah, so
Do
I'm gonna.
Do you want to catch him before he goes in, or?
No. I want a home cooked meal.
Okay. All right. So even though the two of you are no longer together, this man's mother absolutely loves you. Still. And before you even walk in, you can already smell the food.
The good stuff.
It is the good stuff. And I am not about to insult a bunch of Italian people with a very bad accent, so you're just going to have to deal with me.
Mamma mia.
Not doing it.
It will not be worse than what Chris Pratt has just done, so you'll be fine.
True.
Just using his normal voice.
Like I said, couldn't be worse.
When I'm gonna knock on the door. After I've probably sort of followed Alessandro there. Like I've watched him walk in.
Okay.
and then I wait about 10 minutes, and then I go and I knock on the door.
Okay. You can hear inside. You hear his mother, yelling at Alessandro to get the door, and they argue, bicker back and forth for a couple of seconds, and then the door opens.
I will say, probably on my way there, I did buy a bottle of like red wine, like a nice bottle.
Okay. I think that is well within your means. That is fine. Yeah. Alessandro opens the door, and he stands there for a second and just kind of looks at you.
Hi.
Well, you couldn't call?
Actually, no, I couldn't. Fucking phones are not working. I don't know if you heard, but they fucking blew up Upper Manhattan.
Right. Are you
Where
okay?
I live?
Yeah.
Yeah,
are you-
where I live. So nice of you to check in on me. I really appreciate it.
I see you brought wine. Are you planning on staying
It's
for
for
dinner?
Ma. It's for
Yeah.
Ma. Yes,
Come
of course
on.
I am. Sunday. Sunday
Right,
dinners. They're
yeah.
very important for the family.
You left.
You gonna tell your Ma that I'm not part of the family anymore?
Just get in here.
Gonna walk in.
Follows behind. As soon as she sees you, she runs over, gives you a big hug, squeezes as hard as she can.
Ma.
Oh,
Give her a
dear.
little-
How you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. You know, nothing. Yeah, I'm sturdy. I'm sturdy. Okay.
She like picks up your arm, squeezes, goes. You know, she's inspecting you.
Mhm.
What happened?
I
Tell me
brought you
all
your
about
favorite
it.
wine.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Open this. Hands it off to Alessandro.
I'll go over the whole thing. Like I'll be like, yeah, you know, some lunatic or whatever. You know how New York is. You know, it's not the way it used to be.
It's not. She kind of gets lost in thought and starts shaking her head. She's getting up there in years.
I'll kind of help her prepare the table and everything if it's not, and then I'll sit down and have dinner
Mhm.
with them, and then I will wait until Alessandro and I leave.
Yep.
To talk to him.
Okay. Yeah, you're there for a few hours before you're there for a few hours before you're able to step away with Alessandro. But eventually, I'm gonna let you go. She gets tired.
Yeah, as we're walking, I'm gonna like make sure that she locks the door and everything. You know, on our way out.
Mhm.
And then as we're walking, probably like 5 minutes, I'm gonna be like, "You gonna walk me home? Or you gonna walk me to the subway station?"
Yeah, of course.
Come on. All right, come on, keep up. And then I'm gonna be like, "Listen, you know anything about Magnus Labs? Anything interesting?"
Okay. I need you to roll for contacts or allies, whichever one Alessandro is. I think he's a contact.
He's my
right?
contact. Yeah.
Okay. So your dice for contacts. Go ahead and roll that. Just drag the die down from the bottom. Okay. Where'd you learn about that?
I know a guy.
What's this about?
Word on the street is that whatever happened up in Harlem, Magnus is at the center of it. Some guy, Cardoso is the last name.
Yeah. No, I know about it. Place is a front.
For what?
You know what I do. Come on.
Well, is it like, is it like, is this something really dangerous that's going to affect the population, or is it just,
I didn't think it was, but if it's connected to whatever this is
Listen.
somehow.
the guy fucking blew up in a ball of lightning?
It's fucking weird. I can look into it, but more crotch goblins. Anyway. They didn't even take you out of this thing, Greta.
Greta? Aw, Greta!
They didn't even take her out of the harness. They just brought her down here. And hold on. I'm gonna unleash my dog.
Poor Greta.
Up. Go up. Not back there. That's not up. Okay.
I'm gonna say to him, something weird's happening. And like, not like normal New York City weird. Like, this fucking guy that lives across the hall from me,
Yeah.
he was throwing up acid all over the fucking place.
Like stomach acid?
No. Like, eat through floor acid. Literally ate through
What?
my fucking floor. Yeah, there was a hole in my entryway for the last 3 days.
How's that even possible?
I don't know. Me and the girl across from the hall, we walked him down to the ambulance afterwards. It exploded. He exploded. Acid everywhere.
What?
Hand to God. Hand to God. I'm not lying to you.
No, I believe you. I just look.
No, I think something weird's happening.
He kind of looks around. Come on. Over here. Pulls you into an alley. Magnus has been doing some weird stuff for a while. They do test a lot of drugs there. But I've been hearing rumors about that place for years. That the drugs that they test on people do other stuff. It's not just for like diseases and shit.
Is it like a military thing?
I think kind of, but like not. I don't know. There I heard a story about a guy came out of there one day, he could bend a crowbar with his hands.
Are they trying to fucking have some superhero serum?
I don't know.
Well,
But if
if you
Magnus
find anything out, let me know.
Look, if Magnus is at the heart of this, I would suggest you stay away.
I'll be fine.
Carmen, come on.
Listen, it'll be fine. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just curious. I was there. I saw the guy blow up right in my fucking face. I was just a little curious. I ain't gonna do nothing.
And you're fine? Nothing weird's happening to you?
Has anything weird been happening to me?
I mean, you get tired faster now. It's really all you've noticed.
I mean, I'm a little tired. I probably could eat a fucking horse right now. We just had Yama's dinner, but I'm fine. Like, I think I've been working out a lot more, and then the whole thing. I'm probably just fatigued.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll let you know if anything happens, all right?
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. First to know.
First to know. Come on, you're gonna go buy me a dollar pizza. Let's go.
We just ate. It
I
sounds
just
really
told
good.
you I could eat a horse right now.
Yep. So he takes you to a place, gets you some pizza, and then gets you on the subway.
I'm making my way back to the apartment.
Okay. Nice, Dean. Let's find out how good your code really is.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what you can do here. I'm gonna need you, sir, to roll. Let's see. You are going to roll. You're gonna add because you are unaware this is happening. You're gonna add your technical manipulation.
Okay.
Your new superpower. You're gonna roll technology.
Okay.
Actually, I think not technology. This would be computers, and it's the same dice pool, but
Yeah.
and then smarts.
No computer aptitude.
Yep, that would apply.
Okay. Do I do that along with everything else?
Yes.
Okay. So computer, technical manipulation,
Mm-hmm.
and aptitude,
Mm-hmm. And then
smarts.
when you hit smarts, it'll roll the whole thing. It's going to be quite a few dice. Maybe. Okay. So you are creating like a virtual environment, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. So this none of the okay. You're used to being good at these things. But today it just feels so much more natural. You go through the code, you're not really even thinking about it. It's more of what you're feeling. And you just kind of let your fingers do the typing. You're not really even thinking about it. It's just, what do I feel would be good over here? What do I feel would be good over there? How does the framework of the world that I'm trying to create here?
How did I never see that before?
Exactly. Like what do these things make what it potentially maybe the players feel like? And you just, I don't know, it's natural to you now. It's not like a skill you've learned. It's something that's always been there. And as you're doing this, a small-ish creature, something you don't really recognize, kind of tugs at your pant leg. You look down, and it kind of looks like like a monkey, but it also kind of looks like a cat. It's kind of weird.
Aw.
What do you do?
How are you, little guy?
Uh,
I will lower my hand down to see if he'll hop up on it.
yeah, almost immediately hops right up on your hand. The creature, whatever this is small enough to fit in the palm of your hand right now. And you have it there in your hand, and it just kind of curls up like it's meant to be there.
Aw.
It's really
Okay.
really big. I want to say anime eyes, but like, do you know, what is the, there's like, oh man, what is that thing called? It's
Big
mostly
doe eyes.
yeah, it's mostly
An eye.
nocturnal. Is it an eye? I don't know. It's a really, I don't know. They're funny looking. I love them. Anyway, really big round eyes on its face, like eyes that look like they're probably too big for the skull. That's what it looks like.
I bet you could help see what's wrong with this code, couldn't you, little guy?
And kind
Aw.
of looks at you and looks over at it. Crawls over to the monitor and just like starts pointing at different lines.
Huh.
It's almost like it understood exactly what you meant. It's pointing to errors. They're not like syntax errors, but like errors in the code that if you're trying to compile would throw some sort of error.
Good catch, little guy. I'll change out the code, and once I'm finished with that, I'll just run like a test run evaluation just to debug, just to
Mhm.
see if it finds anything.
All right. It's not done. The world's not finished,
Right.
but you have made more progress today than you ever have
I think we're going to be a good team.
in a shorter amount of time.
Now I just got to figure out what you eat. Do you like Italian? 'Cause for some reason we always have lots of Italian.
It just nods.
And I'll let him ride in the pouch of my hoodie.
Okay.
And I go, well, I think it's time to head back, little guy. And I'll power everything down, lock it up,
Sure.
encrypt it, all that sort of good stuff. Take my little portable hard drive, save it to it, take it out, and head on my way back to town. I'll probably stop at the grocery store,
Okay.
the local one, and just check in with Ray and uh, see if he needs, if the kids need any help with anything, and
Not today. It doesn't
grab
seem like.
a,
Yeah.
just grab something to drink,
Okay.
and then go, okay, catch you later, Ray, and just head back up.
All righty.
All the time I'm just sitting there. I've got the little hyper bounce going, and just thinking, oh, this is cool.
It does occasionally like pull itself out onto your shoulder and is just kind of looking around, going from shoulder to shoulder, and then when it sees somebody like approaching, like tucks itself back down in the hood. Okay. Dr. Welby. What
Yes,
are you
sir.
up to? I haven't talked to you, if it seems like, since the beginning of the show. What's going
Yeah.
on, man?
Well, nothing. He's probably working at the hospital, but
Okay.
the first chance he does get with Carmen back at the house,
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna ask her if she's found anything out.
Okay. Yeah. We'll say you guys are we'll say it's late Sunday evening. Carmen's finally made it back, and you guys are there. I would say Austin's probably made his way back to the apartment at this point as well. So the
Okay.
three of you are there. I don't know.
I'm actually going to. I'm gonna knock on the door across the hall.
Okay.
See who answers.
Okay. I would say this is probably the day after your big party on the yacht. So I don't know what you would be doing the day after, other than
Is the house
recovering.
all
The house
the
has
house all
been
clean?
has been fixed. Yeah. Paid a
Then that's fine.
premium, but the house has been fixed.
That's fine. We'll be there then.
Okay.
Spencer doesn't open doors, so like he's been told very specifically to stop opening doors. So, not that he doesn't. He's not allowed. Oh, hey, Domino's! Woo! Even though it's not Domino's.
Not fucking Domino's.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
the door is
knock
knocking
on their door.
A woman you've never seen before answers the door.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Hilda.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I'm the new secretary. I'm new here. Can I help you?
Uh-huh. The woman, Greer, she here?
Yeah. Hold on. And he shuts the door in your face.
No, fucking New York hospitality. Jesus Christ.
Greer, the embassy obviously has sent you over a new secretary. They're still getting their feet wet, figuring out what they're supposed to be doing here. She lets you know that somebody's at the front door.
Okay, who is it?
I don't know. They were looking for you.
You didn't think to ask?
Shit. Sorry.
Put it in your notes. Start making dinner.
Right. Yep. Okay.
Great. Go over to the door. Hip holster.
Mhm.
Just like open it just a little bit and go. Oh. Fully open it. Want to come in?
Yeah, I actually had something I wanted to talk to you about.
Right, yeah. Shut the door behind you. Look back at Hilda. Whiskey?
Yes.
2 whiskeys.
Oh, you meant for right? Okay.
You can get one too. It's not a problem. Go ahead.
She brings 2 whiskeys over.
Just grab one.
Like a
Hand
bat
one
out
to
of
her.
hell. Here,
I
there's
just
whiskey.
down it in one go.
The bottle. Thank you.
Listen, has anything like weird been happening? Like, do you feel a little weird?
Do I feel a little weird? Other than the uptick in exercising?
Mm.
'Cause I know
You-
what
you
happens
have-
personality-wise.
You have noticed that it's easier for you to lift things now,
Okay.
but like you're just stronger than you were before. That's about it.
Been
That's
exercising a lot.
Yeah, that's really all you've noticed so far.
Exercising a bit more, which means I can lift things, which I suppose is a bit odd. That I can lift things easier, but other than that, nothing else. Why?
Can
Have
I like
you?
look around? Can I look around their apartment to like see? Because Alessandro said something about a guy being able to bend a crowbar.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can I look around their apartment for just something that's heavy that like just something super heavy? Like, is the couch super heavy? It's like one of those super heavy, like fancy, dumbass, stupid, fancy, rich couches.
It is so stupidly
It's
dumb.
absolutely. It's got like marble feet.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah, Link. Whenever a guy said, "Oh, this is optional," Spencer went, "Sure."
Go lift that fucking couch right now. See if you can move it.
Probably not. And I'll go over to it and try to lift it.
You go to pick up the couch.
Yeah.
It's like you're not even trying. You put a little bit of effort into it, and the whole thing you just like from the back, you just lift it up from the bottom and just right up.
Oh.
Fucking crowbar. Bring the bottle and the tag along. We gotta talk back at the apartment.
All right. Do we leave? Do you want me to bring Hilda?
No, she gives me weird vibes.
All right.
Hilda's like got the bottle of whiskey there and just like
I don't think you give off weird vibes. Whatever
no.
that means.
She's staring at the fact that you're holding the couch the way you are.
Oh, I'll put the couch down. I fixed the problem.
She just puts the whiskey bottle on the floor and walks away.
Before she walks away, I will call to her. Hey, you signed an NDA when you got here. That means anything you see stays quiet, or you suddenly disappear.
Is that what happened to the last one?
Sure. Why not?
Shit.
Very hush hush. Now, I pick up the whiskey bottle and I will call to Spencer. Hey. And I'll like knock on his door. We have business to attend to, it seems.
If it's Paris, tell her I don't want to speak to her again.
It's not.
If it's Nicole, tell her I don't want to speak to her again. Either.
It's not.
I don't know any others that it could be. Whoever it
No.
is, I don't know them.
Up. Spencer, up.
I don't want to.
You spent 3 days partying. You can get up.
Clearly, you don't understand how partying works.
No, I don't. Up.
Fine. Jimmy or John or Trevor. Ooh, haven't done Trevor in a while.
Nope, not right now.
Oh, okay. You could just automatically go and grab his like I'm going to a charity event suit.
No, just as you are, I suppose. Across the hall.
Oh, it's a phone one. Oh, okay, no worries.
The other flat. Right, okay. I just accept whatever he thinks it is and just guide him to where we're going.
Ooh, whiskey. He picked the bottle up off the floor.
The only difference in Greer is that before she had like a coat on. Now she's just like in a like just tank top and the like tactical jeans or
Mhm.
tactical pants.
Okay.
And she's just like kind of chilling. Like there's no other difference.
Sure.
I mean, Spencer's in full like he's kind of only wearing a bathrobe kind of mode. So
Okay. So
Stagger over to the next
you're
apartment.
all in the same apartment for and we're back. Hello. Not the internet, but future internet. We're in the past right now. because my internet stopped working, at least in OBS. And YouTube, they stopped playing nice. So instead, we're recording the session, and I'll post it. It's all later. Josh, cut this out. Got it. Okay.
So does that mean we can say anything about you in your cutting?
Nope. Nope. So so you've all been invited over to Carmen's house. Carmen and Austin's
The doctor.
and Dr. Welby's apartment. Spencer and Greer, you guys have been invited over there, and we left off with you basically walking in. So you guys take it away. I'm just sitting back at this point.
Spencer will walk in with his bottle of whiskey. Oh, you fixed the hole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dr. Welby is at the kitchen table with a couple rather large books and papers spread around on the kitchen table, feverishly flipping through pages.
Carmen is going to go over into the kitchen, probably pour herself some type of alcohol that she definitely has within the kitchen into like a coffee mug because she's not fancy. And then she's gonna go over and she's gonna go sit at the kitchen table, making sure to place her cup down in an area where Dr. Welby does not have any of his papers. And then she's gonna gesture to Greer and Spencer. Have a seat.
Thank you. And Spencer will very elaborately pull out a kitchen stool or something and sit down.
Where's the kid?
Oh, so you getting out the adult beverages and figures this is some sort of intervention for the millennial again. So he just walked into his room.
Austin, get in here.
Oh, okay.
So you're wondering why I've gathered you here today. Anyway, Dr. Welby, I looked into that thing you wanted me to look into.
Yes. What did you find out?
So my guy, he said that Magnus Labs definitely a front. Definitely a front. While they do test drugs and vaccines and all of that, it seems that they're also testing other things as well. There was rumors of a guy coming out of there able to bend a crowbar before. And I'm gonna look over at Greer. She lifted a couch just moments ago, like it was nothing.
Really? He gets up, he scoots back, and he doesn't have an extensive library in the house. He has a few shelves, maybe 30, 40 books. He pulls a really big one out, and as he sits it down on the table, before he flips it open, you can read on it genetics. And he opens it up and he starts flipping pages and I wonder, I don't think it's possible, but maybe anything's possible. And he starts flipping through pages again and again and again, and it's been documented somewhere, if I can find it, how scientists have tested on lab animals, changing their genetics. And if you'll give me some time, I can find it. This just doesn't sound even possible on human beings yet, though.
Sorry, excuse me. Can you people not lift sofas? They're not that heavy.
No. She
like one or two
fucking
people
lifted
at
it up
most.
like it was a piece of fucking paper.
I feel like I've seen removal men do this. I didn't.
Your large fucking couch you got in your living room with the marble feet, that's probably weighs a couple 100 pounds.
Carmen, have you noticed any changes? We were on the balcony together.
Honestly, I've just been really kind of tired and hungry lately. Like, I'm
Me
usually
too.
tired and hungry. Are you like not like? But like, I mean, you're usually hungover though, right?
Oh yeah, but I just assumed that looking at your drink, assuming you were too.
No, I drink recreationally in a moderate capacity. I know how to handle my alcohol and I know my limits. However, today has been very trying, so I needed this for myself mentally to cope.
So Greer, when did you notice you had this ability?
I didn't? I still don't think I do.
You do work out a lot, so it's probably just
I
because you've been,
do.
flexing those muscles.
Quite
I've
often.
had an occurrence of my own at the hospital. Someone came in who was, well, they weren't bleeding out, but they were arterial bleeding, and I put my hand on it to apply pressure. As I looked away to ask for a gauze, I took my hand off, and it was no longer bleeding. It was healed. I can't explain it. It troubles me. I don't know what to do.
Has anyone else had anything weird happen? Oz, what about you? Anything going on with you besides like your normal computer, whatever you do with your computers?
Well, not really. I just worked with my computers, got a lot of coding done, talked with my little guy from the game that I'm making, and he helped me with some more coding. And
What? Wait.
Wait,
he
up.
said he likes Italian, so I'm naming him Marigi after that pizza place that you took me to in Queens.
did
Back-
you wait? I don't like look at the doctor because I know he also caught that. You talked to your little guy in your video game?
Yeah.
Oh, is it the same one I talked to? Because he's a very annoying little child, and I probably know where his parents live.
So explain the little guy. You programmed it where he can talk back to you in the game?
No. Not yet. Maybe. And I'll kind of pull my hoodie over and go, "Do you want to come out?"
He's got a recording device, Greer. Stop him.
This small, like
Bite me, old man.
palm of your hand small mixture of a monkey and a kitten crawls up on top of Austin's head.
The fuck is that?
Big
That's Marigi.
big eyes.
Did you
Has
I
pick up
thought
a
you said he
fucking
was-
rat
I
from
thought
the
you said he
subway
was-
again?
Yeah, I thought he said it was on your computer. What?
Yeah. Please explain.
He has just been helping me with coding. We don't know anything about hacking the World Wide Web.
And the creature just kind of
No.
shakes its head.
Does anyone else find this strange besides myself?
Oh no, this is really fucking weird.
That's odd.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
down
I've had a really
my
weird week.
drink and then I'm gonna get up to refill my cup.
I just look and go, it's no weirder than his laser eye thing.
What?
What?
I haven't had any laser eye thing. Listen, I've been perfectly fine, apart from an increasingly higher tolerance for all sort of recreational activities.
I think that's
really
just
need to know that.
getting
No.
tolerant.
and me and Suzanne did this thing on it for Friday night, where she wore this it's like a gas mask type thing.
You
and
know
then
when
she was
you remember when I told you that there's information I don't need to know? this is one
No,
of those
we
times.
we were discussing weird things that people came up with. I was just saying that, I didn't pick up
This is one of the things that we've discussed is inappropriate to discuss in front of other people.
Fine.
I think we're all talking about something that has happened to us in the last few days since the incident.
Like anything weird that your body's doing, like besides your fucking weird secretions that you may be having, which you should get checked out, by the way.
I mean, if we think about it, there was the ball of lightning from the individual, and then I forget his name. Apologies. The guy that threw up the acid. That is
I didn't.
two
I don't
different
remember his name either, if I'm honest.
Incidents of mutations, genetic mutation. I don't know. And now we're experiencing something.
Derek probably just ate something weird. He was. Yeah, it's just food poisoning.
That burned holes in the floor. I've had acid indigestion before, but never one that caused me to explode.
Maybe he just needed a Benny's. Or, a Pepto-Bismol. Just something, it builds up after a while. And maybe this is just a very extreme case. Perfectly logical.
I mean, he
being
does
able
work
being
for
able to lift a
Spencer.
sofa, being able to lift a sofa is perfectly valid. Making a weird little robot thing, weird, but okay, I guess. I've seen Elon's latest little doodad. It's all possible.
I don't understand what you're getting at because this has nothing to do with us. We're here to do a job, and whatever's happening to you has not much to do with us.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking disagree with you there because you were right there, and I'm gonna point to Spencer. I was like, you were right there. We were all right fucking here when that person exploded.
And
Well-
besides, Spencer's been telling the entire world.
Well, I
Yes,
was
and I
asked.
have a statement for that.
Yes,
But
but we need to
what?
stop doing that.
Why? People
Stop
listen,
telling anyone what we know until we figure it out. We don't want to cause panic in New York, let alone around the whole world.
I mean, I feel like if it was clearly an obvious terrorist attack from a guy wearing a weird little lightning vest, and I feel like the population of New York needed to know that, to be on vigilance.
I'm not so sure. With what I've found out and what Carmen has found out, this fronted pharmaceutical testing Magnus Laboratories is up to much more than testing mice and lab rats. I believe they've
Wait.
gone and started testing on humans.
With all due
Which-
respect, Doctor, this seems like an American problem.
No, it's a you
Is it?
problem too now because you're not
Well-
American and you're being affected right now, and
Good point.
it could be a worldwide problem soon too if we're not the only
Well,
ones
When
affected
it
by this.
becomes that problem, we will help you. But thus far, I have orders. I have things that I need to pack and for us to get ready for.
You mean pack?
And
Oz, can you check the internet around the world to see if there's anything else that's happened similar to this in
Can you,
other
like,
countries?
Oz, would you be able to like scrub not scrub, but would you be able to scrounge around in your little internet? I don't know, what is it, Reddit or something, where you like, if anyone's been posting about like any sort of weird things after the
Yeah.
occurrence,
Mhm.
is that something you'd be able to do?
Yeah, but you mean besides? And I just point over to Spencer.
Yeah, besides that.
Yeah, any instances like ours in an event that happened.
Yeah, you just have to go into the to all of the forums and into the dark. Yeah.
Joshua,
Yes.
would, as part of my high etiquette lifestyle position, potentially know who the a member of like or who owns the board or is on the board of certain pharmaceutical companies potentially?
Mm, it's possible. You would need
They're
to.
all owned. They're all owned by rich white people. So
You would need to roll for it. Hmm. Hmm. Just roll me 4 dice, and this is going to be based on your fame. Um,
woohoo! Nailed it.
4 successes. Pretty good.
I don't know how feasible it is to have nailed it, but I somehow managed it.
You would need to call some people to find out the information, but it is definitely possible that
Okay.
something like that would be accessible to you. What are you looking for?
Well, obviously, hearing them talk about needing to that this pharmaceutical company might have made something that can alter DNA, and they're like trying to investigate. I guess they're diving down a conspiracy theory rabbit hole. Yeah, I guess Spencer's just thinking, hey, hold on a second, maybe there is a way that he might know someone he can just ask, as fucking stupid as that would be, or at least someone that they can, as a group, or he'll maybe to direct Greer to investigate further.
Hmm. With 4 successes, it is certainly possible that because of your position within the family, you might know some people, or a specific person, or a group of people that you would need to speak with for something like that. That's definitely doable. Um.
Because what I might do as well in this scenario, I guess, while they're talking about it, is give them, knowing that Oz can hack some stuff. Maybe give him a name.
Sure. Tyler Enright.
Okay. Computer boy and weird creature. I happen to know a guy who's very high up in one of the pharmaceutical companies. It might be Magnus, it might be another one, but if you can maybe have a little prod around a Mr. Tyler Enright system, maybe there will be some little hints there. But I don't think that I think that you're talking about like movie magic sort of thing, and this is not the HCU.
Carmen's gonna take
Because it's
the
hard.
last gulp of her whiskey. And then she's gonna get up and she's gonna leave. She just throws a "I'll be back" to the doctor in Austin. And she's gonna go to the gym. She goes to like a boxing gym. Like an
Okay.
old school like boxing gym. That's her little
Sure. Okay. We'll get to that.
Oh, this has been fun. And Spencer will just like walk out.
Yeah, I'm just guiding Spencer out. I'm just following along. This had nothing. This Greer feels this had nothing to do with her, so she's just going.
There was a lot less booze than Spencer was used to.
Why is no one taking this seriously?
Because they're so bitter they lost the colonies.
No,
Maybe a little.
I mean, to us, it looks like a fucking escape. But, outside looking in, I guess.
Oz, if you have any abilities to look into this, I'm afraid that there are others. I mean, we know of two. There has to be others that they're experimenting on. Who knows what could happen? It seems that some of us have been exposed, hopefully for the good. But fooling around with DNA and genetics that's next level. That's it borders on illegal.
True. It's just weird, Doc, because all of y'all saw something. I didn't. I just got into a car wreck because Greer apparently can't drive that night.
Right. But weren't you up here when that individual started throwing up?
Y-
You
I
could have been
was
exposed then. Who knows? You breathed in.
could
I
have
don't know.
been, but apparently mine. Yeah, I mean, I got this little guy. Apparently,
Wait.
I guess it's true because it seems like y'all can see him. I just assumed he was imaginary.
Well, if he is, then we have other things to look at. But no. Yes, we saw it. And you say it came from out of your game. Something
Oh,
else that
he just
isn't
appeared.
possible.
So
A
I mean, it's a
humanoid.
gamer's dream. So
It waves at the doctor.
Hello there. I don't know. I just need to research. I need to find out if this is happening against people's will. Whether is it governmental? We don't know. Is the government
Well,
involved?
if any of the governments are involved, if you just kind of go back through history books, is it a good idea for us to stay here right now?
Well, is it a good idea for us to go poking around? That's why we have to do this without anybody's knowledge. Once we get found out we're poking around, the government could step in, and if it's the government doing this, and we never see the light of day again.
True.
That's why we're counting on you. You have a skill that's, well, it's very useful, but yet it's very narrow, which none of us have. We do not. I don't know that much about the internet. I mean, I get on and do research, but obviously you do other things.
Yeah.
And he looks across the hall where the other two are at. Yes, you do other things.
Oz will, because we're still without any sort of connections now. It being Sunday, right?
You check for that stuff, and you notice that the closer you are to whatever this creature is, the stronger your signal is.
Okay, so Marigi, we're staying away from Spencer anytime he has his phone out. And no, it's not good for him to share those pictures. Yeah, Greer's already said that she doesn't want any more pictures shared. Um, so me and Mariji will go back into uh, where my computer is and uh, start working, fire it up, and start going down through the depths of the internet.
Just be careful. I don't know how these things work, but try not to get yourself traced or tagged or whatever they call that.
So I look over at Mariji. So let's ping pong through the different
And
systems.
when you say ping pong, a little like holographic screen is projected in front of them with the game ping pong like playing itself.
Yeah, just like that. We're going to take the signals and we're going to confuse everybody trying to find us.
Oz, do you not find that unusual? You said a word and look, did that
Not
ever
really.
used to happen?
In my dreams.
That's what I'm saying.
I just look
Something
at
is
Doc.
happening to you that didn't happen before. You dreamed something. Okay, fine. I understand that. But you just spoke the words ping pong and this appeared. I see it.
Yeah, isn't it great? And then I just turn around and go and start working on the computer. Oz is just completely in bliss right now.
The doc is going to sit down. He's going to write down Carmen's name, his own name, Greer's name, and then he's going to say ... and Oz.
You mean Spencer?
Spencer doesn't impress him as being anyone that's got a power yet.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't impress him anyway, but
My power is I'm rich.
Power is wealth and privilege.
Ooh. Okay.
Yup.
While this conversation is going on between the two of you, Carmen, the gym's not far. Maybe a block away.
Nah.
You get in there. And what are you doing? Just hitting the punching bag, or what do you?
No, I'm gonna see if like there's anyone around who will spar with me. I know it's probably late, but I figure there's probably a kindred soul around that needs to let some frustrations out.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Who's here? We'll find out right now. Ian's here. Ian is somebody who comes here regularly.
Hey, you.
What's up?
You want to go around or two?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go. Don't pull any punches, all right? I know I look, I'm a lady or whatever, but I could take a hit.
Yeah, right. So the two of you get into the ring together. Go ahead and you're gonna just roll initiative for me. Oh, you got real good. We're gonna put you at a 0, and you at a 0, and you at a 0, and you at a 0. It's just Carmen and Ian punching each other. So, you go first. Just make this is gonna be a dex and brawl. You're just trying to punch him. Just dex and brawl. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's gonna try to not get decked. Wow. So you swing at him and he sees this very well thrown punch coming his way, and just kind of pulls his head back, like, all right, she's out for blood. Like something's going on. First punch, she's ready to go. But yeah, you can. How many of those punches are you going to try to throw on your turn? It's -1 dice for every additional action you take on your turn.
I'm gonna give it a 1-2.
All right, so down the modifiers, just hit -1, and then make your roll again. Okay, so you hit him. It's just gonna be your strength. However, I want you to roll. Roll 4 dice. This is gonna be your self-control. That's 2 successes. Okay. You're feeling yourself like you've got more to give, but you don't, like, you feel like you could do more, but you don't want to hurt this guy. So go ahead and just roll your brawn. So that's 3 successes. Oh, holy cow. So he is going to. All right. So a very, very strong hit from you on that one, and he kind of like rears his head back from the pain of the punch. He's gonna come back up to you though, and he's gonna do the same thing that you did. He's gonna do a 1-2. So first punch is coming in at you.
Should be like, come on, fucking hit me.
Oh, that's a really good roll. 4 successes to punch you. Are you going to try to get out of the way, or are you gonna let him hit you?
I'm gonna let him hit me.
Okay. All right. You take 3 points of superficial damage. Let me check your. Make sure you have nothing here to do anything with this the stalking. No, okay, good. Yeah, and second hit comes in. It's 2 successes. Are you getting out of the way of this one, or are you just letting him wail on you?
I'm gonna try to get out of the way of that one.
Okay, so go ahead, and this is going to be dexterity and athletics to get out of the way. Oh, I think that's going to do it. Oh.
I didn't even roll my athletics. I just rolled my dex.
Well, you rolled 3 times what he did. So you get a counterattack.
Okay.
So that can be a punch, and this doesn't take any of your action economy or anything. It's just basically a free attack you get to make because you were able to dodge his attack so well. Basically,
yeah, I'm just gonna like slip that way, and then
his whole side is open for a hit.
So it was brawl and dexterity.
To
hit.
Yeah. Brawl and dexterity. Oh jeez. Okay, he's gonna try to get out of the way of this, but I don't know. Nope. So go ahead and roll your self-control again. So 4 dice. However, because I'm gonna say you've taken some damage. The adrenaline's starting to pump again. I'm gonna say this is at a -1. So just it should just be 3. So we'll count just the first 3 dice. A single success. So not enough. You needed 2. So on this next punch, you're gonna add your tactile hemokinesis in here. And basically, your fists become rock hard.
Mm-hmm. So roll for a punch.
You've already rolled for the punch.
Oh, okay.
I need you to roll your hemokinesis plus your brawn for damage. It's still gonna be superficial. Holy wait, what? How many? Is that right? Oh, you rolled it twice. You put
Did I?
hemokinesis in there twice. Yeah.
Shit.
So that's better.
I was like, man, you just killed this dude.
Murdered
That's
him.
still a lot. So, woo! So you as you're going for the punch, you just feel yourself surge. It's just something in you changes, and you could feel your fist just hardening, and you hit this guy square in the jaw, and he goes flying like 15 feet back. He's out of the ring. He's on the ground, splayed out. He's not moving. And the other people who are here, like, doing their own workouts, like, everybody just kind of, like, stopped and looked and is looking over it towards you. And Ian's on the ground.
Carmen's gonna sort of just, like, she's, like, her pose is still sort of held, like, with the punch, because she's sort of, like, in shock.
Right.
And then she's gonna, like, snap out of it for after, like, a second, and then we're gonna rush over to Ian.
Okay.
Hey, you all right? Hey, wake up! Hello.
He's breathing, but you can tell his jaw is definitely broken. It's dislocated, like it's hanging off to the side. His mouth is just open. Yeah, it's real bad.
Can someone call an ambulance?
One of the people in the gym there with you, when you yell that out, and he's like, "You mean the cops?" And he's starting
no,
to...
the fucking ambulance, bro.
God,
He's
phones are
fucking,
down
come
still.
on.
The phones are still down. What do you want me to do?
Jesus Christ. Men are he's so useless. You fucking men, I swear to God. I'm gonna take off my fucking, I guess I've got like boxing gloves or something on?
Yeah, the two of you would have had like boxing gloves on, which makes what you did to this guy even more astonishing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my boxing gloves off, and I'm gonna fucking haul him up, fucking fireman carry style, and fucking start trudging my ass to the nearest fucking urgent care or hospital.
Sure. You take your gloves off. Go ahead and roll. I'll say dexterity.
Just X?
Yep. Okay, that is barely enough. So you take your gloves off and you go to like try to uncurl your hands. It is really hard to like move your fingers, but you're finally able to do it. It just feels like a really bad cramp, like the worst you've ever had.
I'm gonna like kind of like shake my hand out and like use my other hand to like try to pry my hands open.
Yep.
She'd be like, "That's fucking weird, Jesus." And then I'm gonna lift the guy up.
Okay. He's still breathing. It's shallow. And he is bleeding out of his mouth. So there's that. Um,
I'm actually
nearest hospital's a ways away.
I'm gonna realize that, and I'm gonna take him back to the apartment.
Okay. All right. So you're carrying this guy. It doesn't. You're very strong to begin with. Like peak human ability. You are that. Like if Batman was real, you would basically be Batman without the money. So carrying this guy for you normally wouldn't be that big of an issue. But you get about halfway there and you just start to feel really tired.
Oof.
I need you to roll. This is going to be your physique and athletics. Athletics and physique. And you need at least 3 successes, so you can spend a superficial willpower here to try to re-roll some of those if you want, up to 3 dice.
Okay.
Okay,
There you
so that gives you 4. That is enough. So you're at one point you get to where you have to put him down and start dragging him. And there are people on the streets still. And they're looking at you and like they're not saying anything to you because it's weird, right? But nobody, if people ignore it, it's not their problem, right?
Yeah. Plus, it's like, it has to be like, what, 11 o'clock, 12 a.m. right now?
Yeah.
Were you really going to say something to a person dragging a fucking body around New York City at fucking 12 a.m.?
Exactly. Like you can see occasionally like people pull out their phone and like look to see if they have service. So there's a couple of them who like not trying to hide it, just snap pictures of you dragging this person. And like they can't send them anywhere right now, but they have them. You get super tired, so you're caring about that sort of thing right now just kind of goes out the window. And it takes you maybe 15 minutes to get from the gym to the apartment carrying this guy. What would normally, that's like 2 minutes for you. You just like, you're so tired doing this. But you eventually do make it back. While that is going on, Greer and Spencer, what are you two doing?
Spencer is now like kind of cottoned on to Greer's original comment about the statement, and is quizzing her about why on earth he needs a statement.
Because you've made yourself look like a lunatic in front of the American public.
But I told them that it was a terrorist, which it was. It was a guy who had a vest and blew himself up. That is true. There is evidence of this all over the place.
This is true, but the tabloids are using you as a way to, I suppose, make their stories seem true. My first priority is making you likable and keeping you safe. This is not keeping you safe. If you are making statements about something that I suppose possibly the American government knows about, then that doesn't keep you safe. That puts you directly in their sights.
Well, they don't. They respect me over here for being the royal who tells the truth and is honest with them. There's a reason that I am the only one that they like over here.
Right, Harry Meghan, but I still think that this is the best way to keep your reputation intact. Again, tabloids using you again.
but I was here, and maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe it's more that we need to be doing hospital visits and things like that. Why have we not booked any of those? Hmm?
Because currently, we're trying to keep you out of the public eye. And whether you like it or not, they've frozen your accounts. We have no money. It's all
Wait, what?
gone. Have you not noticed?
No, I don't. I don't really pay for things. I normally just
Swipe.
leave.
I'm trying to re-establish connection back to your family.
Oh, just phone Dad. He'll be fine. He'll sort it eventually.
How?
By going, here is your money. I don't know how it works.
I don't suppose you've noticed that you called and told them that you weren't coming back after directly being told to come back. They're not going to
Did
give
they
us
tell me
money
that?
again. Yes. From
Yeah.
what Josh said, yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why would I leave? My This is a perfectly fine place to live.
Yes, when you have money. We have none. I cannot repeat it again. It cannot be made more clear.
Well, just tell them that if they don't give us the money that I'm owed as a working member, then I will cease doing working things, and I will just have them to go on I don't know, some sort of Ellen-based loose women show, and just explain how things really go down. I mean, if I'm no longer working for them, then I'm not obligated to say things that are untrue.
Greer is just gonna
I feel like this is not the
she's
first time that
losing her mind. This is the most stubborn Spencer's ever been. She's just like,
Listen, the last time they withdrew money from me for a bit, all that we did was say, well, in that case, I'll go on Ellen, not a problem. She loves me over there. And then all of a sudden they were like, oh, never mind, apologies. There was just an error in your transactional record. It's fine. We'll be fine.
I'm going to keep you from making a fool of yourself or possibly having them dig up more of anything that you've ever done. Just keeping you quiet for the time being, and then it will blow away in the wind as it always does. I will try to reestablish relations with the royal family in the hopes that they give you back your stipend, and if they don't, then that you realize that means that I no longer work for you, correct?
I can probably pay you with something. I've got money around somewhere. Am I?
Yes,
There you go.
about
We're fine.
$500,000.
I mean, that will do you for what, a week or two?
That's my. I can't possibly imagine how you are not any more worried about this.
Listen, listen. They did this. They did this like I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. Remember the whole incident with the two Darcy twins, and that time that I was out on the boat, and then there was that paparazzi that like had hung off the building to capture that video about them sticking the what was it in
No,
the bit that they stuck in me. Anyway, all that matters is that whenever those kind of incidents happen, all we do is apologize, say that Archie didn't mean what he said. It's not a problem. Don't worry too much. He won't say it again. He's learned his lesson. Blah 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 blah, and then we're fine.
As the two of you are having this conversation, you hear a thumping sound in the hallway and maybe some expletives coming from a voice you recognize.
Fuck, gee, why the fuck are you so heavy? God damn.
I'll look out.
See, don't I get in trouble when I bring people back? I feel like we should make a complaint with the supervisor.
With all due respect, sir, shut the fuck up.
Ooh, did you just sir me? Are we working right now?
working. We're always working. Please shut up.
In that case, I expect a lot more decorum from you. This is unacceptable behavior.
I'm gonna open the door and just slam it shut. Just go outside into the hallway.
Go out in the hallway.
Greer is fuming. She's fucking furious.
I understand that.
She's like, he can't
Understand.
be this stupid. He can't. It's not possible.
As you are,
He had an education.
you're having this thought process internally, maybe externally, and you look off to your left after coming outside, and you can see Carmen is dragging a body.
Hey, neighbor. I'm gonna keep
Need
dragging
a
it.
book?
Nah, he's still alive. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's the accident at the gym. It's fine.
Okay.
It's not fine.
Can I help them drag him up then? Do they look like they're struggling at all? Chair.
Yeah, they're struggling kind of at the moment.
Okay, then I will help them drag. I will run to them and just. All right, help.
Yeah. Grab his feet. Grab his feet.
I'll grab him, pick him up.
Yeah, Greer, you pick up the person kind of by the lower half, and Carmen instantly. It's almost like you're not doing any work.
Love that. Love that. I'm gonna pretend I'm still carrying him though.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get to my door, and I'm gonna do a little shave and a haircut knock with my foot at the bottom of the door, waiting for someone to open.
Both of you hear it.
The doc will get up. Who is it at this hour? Okay. And he opens the door and he's like,
Hey,
my
Doc.
God, what have you done?
Scoot to the side. Scoot to the side. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna lay him on the nearest available surface.
The couch is open. Yeah.
What did you do?
Let's not ask questions right now. Can you fix him? You said something weird happened. Could you
Right,
fix
but
that?
I don't know what you've done.
I broke
Did you
his jaw,
shoot him?
clearly. No, I broke his jaw. I broke his it's unhinged at this point.
He nails
Very,
down and
very
he
unhinged.
starts to look at him. He takes a quick vital sign.
It's faint.
Oh my, right. Can you get my backpack off of my door, please?
You got it. I will go and I will get his backpack.
He,
Shallow breathing, shallow pulse. You can roll smarts plus your medicine. Yeah. Medicine and smarts. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Weak vitals. Clearly a broken jaw. A very broken jaw. Probably the worst you've seen. It looks like this guy was in a car accident and took the car to the face.
No, I'm gonna start palpitating his cheeks and to see if anything else is broken, like cheekbones, eye sockets, that kind of thing.
Yes. When you start going around orbital sockets, all that kind of stuff, both of them are broken. His nose is broken. His jaw, when you start feeling just to see, you're surprised this man still has teeth.
What did he do? Get hit by a bus?
No, unless that bus is me. I go to the gym. I let off some steam. We do a little boxing match. He volunteered to spar with me. We were sparring. I hit him. He flew 15 feet in the air. I don't know what happened. Okay.
Did you hit him with a refrigerator? Oh,
No, I had gloves on.
Right. Let me see my bag. And he's gonna start pulling some things out of his bag. He's got a saline bag in there. He's gonna hook that up into it, give him an IV. Here, hold this above his heart.
I will hold it dutifully.
Okay.
And again, he's gonna take both hands and feel on either side of his cheek to see how bad the damage is. He's gonna open his lip a little bit to see if there's like internal mouth damage from bones?
The answer to all of the second question at least is yes. You can see like bones pushing up through like where the roots would be for his teeth. And you can feel his jaw is pretty much crushed.
I need to get this man to surgery as soon as possible.
Yeah, the problem is that we don't have any, like, we can't call an ambulance, which I tried to do, but there's no service. So yeah, that's why I brought him here.
You need me to call 911?
Can you? If you can, then yes. Get an ambulance here as soon as possible.
What should I say is going on?
Tell him
He
we
got
have
in a car accident.
Yeah, we have an accident victim who is extreme damage to the facial structures, broken jaw, broken nose, eye sockets. Tell him I will be attending. Give him my name, and we need to get a surgery room open as soon as quick as possible.
Okay. So I punch in 911 on my cell phone and just see if I get an answer from 911. I'm sitting right beside my Regi.
It rings, and it rings, and it rings, and it continues to ring, but there is no answer.
They're not answering, Doc. I can get through, but their systems may be down.
Oh my. Right. Check my bag. See if there's any rolls of gauze, bandage, and again, he's gonna hold his face, the guy's face, like this.
Okay.
Just
Oswald
see if he
come
can.
out.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say Oz will come out and do that.
All right.
Before Greer leaves, like you're getting ready to walk out, Doc, go ahead and roll your healing touch.
I don't want to witness this. I don't want to be an accomplice. Y'all in Twubbo. I'm good.
Too late. It's too late.
I'm
You already
good.
helped me drag the body. You already helped me drag the body.
You
Diplomatic
touched him.
immunity,
Your
bruh.
DNA's on the body.
Touched him.
I don't think so.
That's how that works. It should be down in the panel in the bottom left, almost at the bottom.
Yep, got it.
How did I just wanted to be angry in a hallway. I'm an accomplice.
Oh.
Is the diplomatic immunity the only reason you want Spencer to apologize so that you're okay?
So this is what happens. That's actually a really good roll for that. You have your hands, you're basically just stabilizing his face, and Greer and Carmen, Greer's like backing away towards the door, like, I don't really want to be a part of this, but as you're thinking that and starting to turn around, you can see, both of you see it. There's a glow that comes out from underneath Dr. Welby's hands, and shortly after, Ian's like, oh.
Hello, are you all right? And he does one of the
Pulse is a lot
Pulse
stronger.
again.
He's breathing a lot better now. You kind of check his jaw, and
yeah. Don't move. Don't move.
The bone's set. It's in place. He's still hurt. Don't get me wrong. Like he still looks like he got hit by a car, but it's not nearly as bad as it was just a moment ago.
Doc, what was that? Doc, what was you did a little glowy bit right there. What was that?
I was just stabilizing his face. I that's what I was telling you. I don't know.
Oz just walks back
Carmen?
in
I
and
don't
hands him the gauze. Here. And then goes back to the computer.
Thank you. And he starts feeling around again to make sure that what he thought he felt the first time. Can you talk? Are you able to talk?
What happened?
Hey, bud. Carmen here.
He like opens one of his eyes. The other one's kind of swelled shut still. Oh.
I
Oh.
hit you a little bit harder than expected.
You hit like a fucking truck.
Yeah, I didn't realize I could do that. I'm really, really sorry, and I would really appreciate it if you didn't press charges against me.
Yes, I agree.
I'll help you pay for your medical expenses.
What?
Yeah.
And he's just like holding his head at this point. You can tell he's probably got a headache.
You should
Probably
probably
a
find a
concussion.
car and take him to the hospital.
You got a car?
You don't?
I have a bike. I got a motorcycle.
I guess you should strap him in. I'm just gonna start trying to go for the door.
No. Come here. I'm gonna grab
No,
Greer and
no.
boop.
I'm gonna
Come on.
try to not get dragged into this. I'm good.
It's too late. You're already in
just-
it.
I needed
already
to
in it.
look. I just wanted to help. I'm never helping people ever again.
Nope. Hello. Hi. It's your neighbor. Come on, neighborly
You
duty.
guys are the worst neighbors on the planet.
Hey, listen. Your guy came in here and threw up all over my shit. All right.
And I fixed it.
It's not the same. You know, they didn't match the wood to the flooring. It's not the same. There's like a patch. It looks weird.
It's a modern take. I don't know. This is not my issue.
Listen, you guys probably got cars to spare. Okay, come on, let me a car.
I agree.
do
Just
have-
give me the keys. I'll drive. You
Wait,
don't
the
have to be
cocktail drive.
involved.
It's my license plate, and I just got it. Right? Okay. It makes sense that you would need the. I will just like go to open their door, go to my apartment. Still going. I just got it detailed because every time I put Spencer in it, he cries about how it smells like new car and not wood. And I'm just like gonna take the keys off of the and just hand them the keys.
Listen, I'll clean up any blood. Don't worry. All right, don't worry. I'll take
Oh.
care of it personally.
Blood? What?
I know a guy.
Hey, I do have one request. Don't crash it, and if you do, don't take out the suitcases that are in the back, and bring them back.
I'm gonna look at the doctor and be like, okay, we can do that.
Don't look at him either.
I don't want to know. We just need to get this man to the hospital. Are you sure you can walk?
He kind of sets up and gets up and. Oh.
Do you need me to carry him to the car?
You know what?
Why did I ask?
I'll make it myself. I'll go. It's fine.
Are you sure?
He looks very afraid of Carmen. Like he's keeping his distance at this point. I'm just gonna, no, thanks for whatever you did. I'm gonna go. He's like bolts right out the door.
Go to the hospital.
Well, here's your keys.
Take my keys back.
Well, Carmen, it looks like we know you've been affected as well.
Yeah, I mean, I had a pretty good right hook before, but it just.
What happened? You were boxing
We were
a
boxing.
man?
We were boxing. I go when when you just need to like let loose some steam. I go to the boxing ring. I do a couple of rounds. Normally no one flies 15 feet in the air and fucking I don't dislocate their jaw, shatter their jaw even.
You can see as Carmen's going through this, you can see like it does look like she's been punched in the face. She does have a small cut on her cheek.
Oh, no wonder he deserved everything he got then. That small cut.
Let me look at it. You might need stitches.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna walk over to Carmen and just deck her. I want to see what happens.
Triage.
Oh boy.
What do I assume? Brawl and Ron.
This is good. A dex brawl and dex.
Okay.
Carmen, if you want to try to get out of the way of this, you can.
I don't know that I want to try to get out of the way. More like brace myself.
Okay.
I thought it would be Brawn. I'll be honest.
But
What is Brawn?
well, that's for damage.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
And I would like. Can I use my power with this?
You can. So you're bracing yourself. Go ahead and roll your tactile hemokinesis.
Anything else with that, or?
I think this would be just maybe in the future, but I think this would be like a reactionary kind of thing. Like you're just like, oh, she's about to hit me, and you just kind of brace yourself for impact. And so just go ahead and
Okay.
roll that. And
Do I
Just-
roll
Go ahead.
6 dice for that?
it'll
'Cause I can't
roll it.
actually
Yeah.
I can't actually roll it though.
You should be able to.
Just so
Is
we
it a
know
mod?
what.
Oh, dang, it is. Yeah, 6 dice.
I just want for clarity. Greer wants to punch Carmen, and then wants to observe what happens afterward. Because if she hit him that hard, there has to be something that happened, either mentally or physically. So that's what Greer's trying to see.
Okay. So you
Do I have to
roll.
willpower it, or?
You can if you want. You have 2 successes so far. And Greer, go ahead and roll your brawn.
Okay.
Can I roll up to 3, you said?
Up to 3 per willpower spent. Yeah.
Is it just brawn?
Just brawn. It's an unarmed attack. Yep.
So 3 successes.
Okay. So here's what happens.
Right.
Here's
Spend a willpower.
you could if you
Makes
want.
it a little harder. Then it's just one roll, right? If I spend a willpower, it'll just be one reroll.
If you spend a willpower, you can do up to 3 dice.
I'll do 3.
Reroll that. So roll that 10 again. Okay, so that's 2, 3. So that's 4 total, and Carmen got 3, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So this is what happens. Greer, you go and you deck Carmen.
Yeah.
Carmen,
Across the face.
you take a single point of damage,
Uh-huh.
and Greer, you feel like you just punched a brick wall.
Okay.
Like
Aw.
it was just
Mhm.
superficial damage at best. Like there may be a bruise left by your punch on Carmen's skin, but to you, it felt like you just punched a cinder block.
Okay.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Does anything happen to her?
Gotta warn a person.
Nothing happens to her that you can see.
Okay. Because that's all Greer is, just like observing everything
Mhm.
up and down.
Yeah.
What is going on?
You punched me.
I saw that. Why did you punch
Fucking
her?
hell!
Greer, you also
I
take a
thought-
point of damage. Superficial.
Hey, I'll just fucking hell! I thought I would know what would have happened if I punched her really hard, and I didn't know. But you are like a fucking brick wall.
Oh.
Shit. God.
Let me
Okay.
see your hand. Let me see.
I'll show my hand.
Does it feel like anything's broken or look like anything's broken?
It doesn't feel like it's broken. It's definitely gonna be bruised. The
I got
next
to roll my
day.
super strength like a dummy.
It's rolled in. It's rolled into your strength. It should be. Hang on. Let me look. Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah. Because you have power level 1. So it adds at power level 1. It adds 1 for every point. At power level 2, it adds 2 for every point. So it's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't know because I didn't click it, so I was like, was I supposed to?
No. Super strength you don't need to click because it's rolled into your brawn automatically.
Okay, just because. Oh yeah, it is. You right. That's fair. You
Good.
right.
Yeah, you good.
Okay.
You good.
But yeah. Okay.
The doc-
I'll just show
Go
my
ahead.
hand.
The doc's gonna reach into his bag, pull out this blue packet, and he's gonna snap it, and immediately you can see it frost over, and he's gonna put it on her hand. Here, ice for the next 24 hours. You.
Right.
He looks at Carmen. Come here. Look-
Okay.
And he looks at her face to see if there's any damage.
I mean, yeah. There's the small cut on her one cheek from Ian, and then for Greer's hit on the other side, it looks like it was just bruised at the moment. The eye might be starting to swell shut a little.
He's gonna feel her face because she said, Greer said something about hitting a brick wall. He wants to kind of use his brain to kind of put 2 and 2 together.
Sure.
Feels her face. What does it feel like? Does it feel like normal flesh, normal
No.
muscle tissue?
No, not at all. There is something weird going on. You can roll medicine and smarts.
Sorry. I had a theory.
Yeah, so you can tell, like, as you're feeling Carmen's face, it's almost like you can tell you're still, like, it's still skin. You're still feeling skin,
Right.
but there's something underneath that has changed, and it does, like, it feels solid, like a solid surface underneath the skin. You can't tell where bone and muscle end or begin, or, like, it's all one flat solid surface underneath the skin. And as you're kind of doing this, you can feel like it starts to become more malleable and kind of fades.
What's the diagnosis, Doc?
Something's going on.
Roll your healing touch.
Oh.
Sorry.
Until you
I
learn
thought-
how to control it, it's pretty much going off all the time. You gain a point of superficial healing back. You can also, if you want to, Loco, you can spend a point of superficial willpower and re-roll 3 of those. Just not the ones.
No, that's good. Since he's just trying to control it, or he doesn't even know anything about it, really.
Right.
It's just,
Yeah, that makes sense.
it just happens. Yeah.
Sure. So you gain 1 point back. So the hurt that Greer put on you kind of goes away, and you see that
Oh.
glow again.
What's it feel like?
It's like warmth just kind of passes through you.
Oh,
like
that
going
kind
to
of
the-
feels kind of nice, actually.
Kind of like going to the spa.
That aside, yeah, that is weird. Your face felt like concrete underneath the skin.
Eh?
It was.
I'm gonna like feel my own face.
Seems
What are you
fine.
talking about?
Yeah.
I don't feel like talking to me right now.
Yes, it's the sensation is gone now as he keeps kind of squishing your cheeks and stuff. But when I first felt to see if any bones were broken, it was like I was touching concrete underneath skin. It was amazing yet terrifying at the same time.
I'm gonna like keep. I'm just standing there, kind of pressing my own face, just like.
I mean,
The
look,
punch did hurt.
look at her hand. I'm sure it's like bruised and the knuckles are swollen.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm
yeah.
sorry, my face hurt your hand.
Yeah, it's alright. I had a theory and thought to test it.
What was your
A little
theory?
warning from now on would be nice.
Well, the
Otherwise,
point
it just
was,
seemed bizarre that you would attack someone, a friend. I don't know. He sits down.
I just thought maybe if I warned you, it'd be contrary to what I'm trying to do, which was
You wanted to like test my reflexes or something?
no. I thought that maybe your body would react to being attacked, in a favorable way that would help the doctor know something. I will not lie, I did have to blow off steam and then both things collided. And I thought, well, I have to do something to help. But that is my contribution to your endeavors. I'm going to go back home now. Bye. And I'm gonna open my apartment door.
So Carmen's gonna like go into the doorway of our apartment, and as Greer is about to step into their apartment, I'm gonna be like, so you still think nothing weird's going on?
I think you have issues, and the rest of you do. Whether I do or not is inconsequential.
Yeah, keep an eye on your little laser-eyed friend, all right? And I'm gonna close the door.
As she closes the door, Greer is gonna shut it slightly, like quietly, and go, I really need to get them to sign NDAs. Just shut it. Oh god, Spencer's inside. Damn it!
Can I I'm also gonna go to Oz. I'm assuming Oz is in his room.
Sure.
Hey Oz.
Yep.
How
Hey.
you doing? You doing all right?
The
Mhm.
little whatever that little creature is, there's like a little holographic display out in front of it, and it's just playing ping pong with Oz.
Carmen probably like will open the door just expecting to see Oz and be like, "Hey Oz, oh Jesus, the fucking monkey thing's still there. Gee, oh god, ugh, it's like a fucking rat."
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's real spectacular. Listen, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
So a couple of people may or may not have seen and taken videos and/or photos of me dragging a body through the streets of New York. Can you take care of that?
Sure. You want me to make our address the neighbor's address again?
Yeah,
Okay.
cool. Thanks, Oz. You know what? Tomorrow, have a bowl of ice cream.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna leave him and his monkey to whatever the fuck they're doing.
They're playing video games.
Oz is getting fucking fired.
He never got paid in the first place, so
Yeah.
I thought.
I mean,
Is that
he's
not
not
a
going
thing I
to get
did?
paid now.
Well, no, I'm
That's
paying
okay.
Oz. In that case, if Greer remembers, can I go down to one of the cars and grab one of the suitcases?
yeah.
I'll grab one of the suitcases, knock on their door with my good hand.
How much is in the suitcase?
I would have taken some out. Probably somewhere along. Dying?
Nice teens
You
dying.
good? You alright, man? He's still dying, just quietly. I will, probably I'll just leave. Actually, I'd probably take a duffel bag and take out. I probably wouldn't leave it all in the cars. I did establish previously that 100K is in one of the suitcases.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take one of the suitcases with the 100K and then bring it upstairs to Oz and knock with my good hand.
Sure.
Or knock on
Carmen
the
will
apartment.
open a door. Ah, back so soon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oz. I need Oz.
I'm busy.
Just gonna- I promise he's not doing anything really, like, it's not like a normal teenage boy. Like, he's literally just playing video games in there. You could just go right in.
Right. I'll come in. I would have wrapped my hand before I came back with
Like she has never walked in on Spencer doing anything significantly worse than the teenage boys room.
Well, again, him and the whatever this thing is are playing ping pong essentially on a holographic display that seems to be coming from the creature.
Not gonna question that. Not my problem. I'm just here to pay. I'll open the door, go payment, drop it on the ground, and kick it over.
Okay.
Close the door, leave, and then back to my apartment.
Okay. All right
It's
then.
up to him to see how much is in it.
It's a lot of money.
You know what?
It's a lot of money.
Enough for tuition and rent. Whoop.
I want to make him sign an NDA for his payment, but I already gave it to him.
You already gave it.
Never mind.
That's
It's
true.
okay.
You foolish.
It's those
Carmen is going
dimples.
to.
But a
It's the
verbal
dimples and
contract
the
is
freckles
binding
that
in the
get you
state of
every
New
time.
York, so his acceptance of that money is actually enough of an agreement. You'll be fine.
Not if she didn't say anything about the NDA first.
Yeah, no, that's not how it
He would
works.
have to prove that.
So would she. And
Hi,
Written
we have
I'll
lawyers
just
contracts
do it
are
next
always
time.
better
It's
than
fine.
verbal
and
ones.
diplomatic immunity. We'll be fine.
diplomatic immunity.
I can make
Carmen's
sure
going to be
you
shoving
don't.
her food into her face. She's very hungry.
Yes. Yes, she is.
You good?
Sorry, Greta. Yep, we're fine. I'm not gonna
Dog's
question
just
it.
being weird.
Leave
Dogs.
Greta alone.
Dog's being weird.
Dog's being weird. Dog's broken.
Anyway, speed things along a little bit, unless any of you have any RP things going on for the rest of the night. We're gonna say it's the next day.
Spencer has tweeted out Greer's stupid apology bullshit.
Like as a video or as just like a
No,
long
as
tweet?
as an official, no, like as an official picture statement bullshit that the royals do with a little insignia.
Mhm.
Because Spencer has his own actual fucking insignia. Because
Okay.
rich people.
Okay.
And yeah, it will just say apologies for any inconvenience or distress caused, all that kind of fluff.
Okay. Okay.
He verbatim just copy pasted it. All right.
Say something
fair.
like, and then copy and paste it. No, like Grill has like the ability to make like those formal things.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
just, and she has access to his Twitter account too, so she probably
So-
posted it and he doesn't even know about it.
So the tabloids have kind of latched on to this as more proof that what you're saying is true and real, because now you're being forced to redact everything you've said. Of course.
Yeah, my people know. My people know I tell the truth.
And
It sounds more like it was misconstrued. I meant that it was this kind of attack, and people are in like, this is just,
yeah,
you know that kind of thing.
yeah, the
In
tabloids.
the panic, I misspoke.
Yeah, the tabloids 100%. Oh, this is more proof. This is the proof we needed. Da 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 da. You know, everything that he said was true.
I didn't realize it
And
was a Fox News darling. Well,
hey, they're tabloids.
I meant what I said.
And the main news outlets are, except for Fox, which is pretty much just tabloid anyway. The main news outlets are basically going along with what you've said. It's like, oh, he experienced trauma, and because of all that stuff, he misspoke, yada yada yada. Basically reiterating everything that was in the statement. They've kind of latched on to that. Most of them do because they're getting paid to do it anyway. So
I know what you mean.
You check the accounts, make sure everything is fine now that the statement's been made. Everything's still there, but there is a notice on there that this is the last time this will be fixed in this manner.
Yeah. So it works again.
Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. You have access to all your money now. As you're kind of going about your morning routines, there is a news statement, basically whatever you're watching on TV or maybe listening to on radio or whatever.
What day is it now? Sorry.
It would be Monday morning.
Oh, probably like somebody have like the financial news on.
It would be Monday morning, so it would be, technically speaking, October 3rd.
Ooh.
Because we started you all on the 29th. So it's October 3rd for you all. A little bit in the past at this point.
Isn't that date from Mean Girls or something?
On October 3rd, he asked me what day it was. It's October 3rd.
Yeah.
See?
A little bit of a breaking news bulletin is being pushed out. The bank on the corner of 82nd and Broadway, which is just a few blocks away from you all, is being robbed. Like there's an active robbery and a hostage situation at that bank right now. And the news bulletin it's come out, basically, there's 5 armed gunmen in the bank. They've taken hostages. The police are on the scene, but they're having a hard time dealing with the culprits. And it kind of breaks away, and the news anchor says, hold one moment. They seem to be bringing a hostage outside. Yes, we've got the news feed live here, and we'll see what they want, I guess. There's this darker skinned individual brings one of the hostages out and is yelling something. You really can't tell what it is over the broadcast, but they're yelling something back and forth between the police and them. They're having some sort of dialogue. They're talking, and he's got
Great, watch this guy get shot.
He's got a gun to the hostage, and he's like, you can hear him say something about there being more than 20 more people inside. If we're not given what we want, then we'll start shooting hostages. It's hard to make out everything they're saying. And they're talking to the police, or yelling to the police at least, and the police say something back. Again, it's all hard to understand, but it looks like the guy didn't like what the police said, and he just blasts the hostage in the back of the head before the feed cuts.
With a gun or something, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it looked like a pistol or something.
Oh,
You say it's a right close to where we live.
It's a couple blocks away, 82nd and Broadway, West
wait.
82nd.
So, what happens once he kills the hostage? Did the police try and
Well,
take that guy down?
The feed cut because they're
Oh,
not
feed cut,
showing.
okay.
Yeah, they
Sorry, I
don't want to
missed
show
that bit.
that stuff. So the feed cut and the news anchor is just like, I'm very sorry you all had to see that. We're gonna take a break while we figure out what is going on, and we'll be. You can tell like they're very flabbergasted having just seen what they have seen. We'll be back.
Greer,
What?
And then it
What?
cuts to commercials.
It's right down the road. We could go down there and we could do like a little supportive piece for the police officers down there and make it look like there's a good bit of PR. Seize the opportunity, as my father would say. Well, actually, I don't know
Did
what he would say.
watch that
I'm assuming he would.
person get shot, right?
They're
that
going to shoot
wasn't-
us with all the police around there.
Sure, why not? I'm not gonna stop you. You're gonna go anyway.
I mean, yes, but I just want you to come because you're my special bodyguard friend.
GM, I have a question.
I will have an
Storyteller.
answer. Yes.
So I know you said that a long rest does not mean that you get all of your health points back. What is the
Yes.
ruling on that?
You get one. If it's superficial, superficial will get back all of that. So superficial damage. It just bruises and small cuts, stuff like that. So superficial damage goes away after about a day. So Greer, your hand feels fine now. Any of the willpower damage, superficial, comes back after the next day. Anything more than that, health-wise and willpower, it takes longer to heal.
Okay.
So if you took superficial damage after you've rested, you're good to go. Okay?
Just wanted to clarify. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you're good. So,
Can I ask Austin? Hey, can you like hack into like the bank security cameras or something?
You're muted.
Possibly.
you can certainly try. You do notice that today it does seem like phone lines and stuff are back up.
Okay.
Communications
Oh, man.
back online.
My phone is going off.
Without saying a word, the doc is going to grab his backpack and rush out the door,
Okay.
heading to the scene.
All right.
Carmen is going to, upon the doc rushing out, will also follow after because that's her roommate.
Sure. Yeah.
She likes him.
I'll give you a
He's a
call
nice
with what I
guy.
find.
We bump into the hallway for both two different various reasons.
Yeah. So,
Oh, you're going to see what's happening too.
Greer has her coat and like gun tucked in, just like, hello.
Hey,
Where you going?
someone just got shot on TV, so gonna go check that out.
You saw that as well.
Yeah, it's kind of was like just breaking news. We were in the middle of watching our shows. I'm quite a fan of Days of Our Lives, and they
I don't
kinda
know that
interrupted
show.
that. No, it's really good. It's been on for like I don't know, like 50 years or something.
Really
like
long
Corey.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like? Okay. Never watched that either. I'm gonna
No,
grab
it's
one of.
northern people. We don't watch those shows.
I'm gonna grab one of Spencer's car keys, like the
Which car?
The big truck, the one you don't like as much.
Okay, that's fine. Like trying to
Gonna
take
grab
my
that
car for a drive. Hell no.
So are you gonna
Um,
just drive the two of you? You're gonna offer the rest of them since they're going there anyway?
I'm gonna offer them. Do you want a ride? We're going that
Yeah,
way
sure.
anyway.
The doc is going to decline because he knows with something like this, the roads are all going to be closed.
Oh, don't worry. We find back
He
roads
doesn't say anything.
quite
He just
easily.
holds his hand up and he just keeps on heading down the stairs or wherever elevator.
Does he
He's
not
gone.
understand how celebrity works? Because we get through blockades.
Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, no, I'm good. I'm gonna take my motorcycle.
Right? Okay.
Great. In that case, it'll take Spencer will grab his car keys. I'm driving. And he'll run out.
Greer will just, like a good Irish Catholic,
Yep.
throw the
All right.
keys back in. Fine.
Okay. So
Technically, I'm a leading member of the Church of England, so it's okay.
while you all are traveling, Osden, Carmen made a request of you. Are you
Yes.
going to try to fulfill that request?
Yes.
Okay. This is a little bit of hacking from you to try to get into. You're just looking for the bank's security system.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I need you to roll. This is going to be your hacking plus computer aptitude and smarts.
Okay.
And this is an opposed check, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and roll that. I see. Well, that's unfortunate for me. They don't even know you're in the system. Yeah, that is a botch on their part. No successes. Yep, you do real good work. You get in, you can see the security cameras. You're looking around. It looks like the hostages have been moved kind of to the back of the building. Behind the teller area, and they're being guarded by, it looks like, one of the individuals, and you're not sure because you were told, or at least on the news feed, you were told that there was like 20 people here, but you're only seeing 5.
Including hostages?
What? No. You're only seeing 5 hostages. Sorry.
Okay.
They all look like employees. It looks like maybe for whatever reason there was no customers in the building when this happened.
And can I get just like a rough estimate of how many actual robbers there are?
So there are 5 individuals who are robbing the place.
And 5 hostages. Okay.
And there's 5 hostages. Something you would notice about the robbers is that 4 of them look fairly normal. You know, what kind of what you would expect robbers to look like. Some of them are wearing masks. Some of them have like hoods put up. They're carrying various types of firearms. There's like shotguns. There's a guy carrying a pistol that looks like some sort of Uzi looking thing. And then there's the oddball out. there is an individual kind of walking around the bank and occasionally will go to the vault door and punch it. Leaving dents in the vault door, but this person is wearing some sort of, you can't see the person themselves, but they're wearing some sort of armored suit of some kind, kind of mechanized thing. You're not sure what exactly it is. It makes noises when he moves around, like you would expect, kind of like Iron Man.
Okay. I will take that information, since I do have a great memory, and I'm going to head, because I don't really know if I can trust the cell system right now,
Right.
since it has been up and down. I will head out myself
Oh.
and see if I can catch up with Carmen.
Okay, so that would have taken you a while to
Okay,
get
so it
into
would.
the system. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I want to see if is Marigi out and about with me, or is he
We're
gone?
with you, yeah.
I'll look at Marigi and I'll go, Marigi, you think there's any way we can hack into his suit? Because it looks like it's cybernetic.
Kind of gives you a shrug. Like it's not sure.
Okay, I'll just look at him and go, well, it doesn't hurt to try, huh? And right before I tried to do that, I will text Carmen
Okay.
and just go put five norms,
There's four
or
normal.
four norms.
Yeah.
4 norms, 1 hyper, 5 that don't want to be there.
Okay.
And say hyper likes to punch hard. And then me and Marigi will try to do what we're going to do.
Okay. So, if you have drive skills and you're driving to the location, I need you to roll a drive. So drive and dexterity.
Do I need to add my expert driver to get the bonus roll, or is that already included in drive or something?
I think you would need to click the merit, yeah.
Okay, so click that. Click that. Many dice.
Okay. That's a lot. Doc, are you're running?
Yeah.
Okay. So
unless Carmen, said get on my bike, and I would have hopped on the back of her bike, but
Oh, if the doc wants to ride on the back of Carmen's bike, if she zooms through the roads, then yeah.
Okay.
sure. Yeah, he'll jump on, grab her, and
Sure.
go.
Okay. So
She'll offer you her helmet. She only has one helmet.
He
So-
accepts and puts it on.
I mean, to be fair, if she crashes, you can fix her.
Yeah, good point.
So it's
Unbeknownst to him.
It's only 3 blocks away. It's you literally just go out your street onto Broadway and then turn left. That's basically all it is for you guys.
I drifted around the corner.
As soon as you go around the corner, you can already see the roadblock the police have set up a few blocks ahead. There's it looks like it's a block out about, because the bank itself is on the corner of the block, so they've pushed the perimeter out about a block out, and they're stopping everybody basically. So Carmen with a 1, it is a motorcycle, right? It's just a bike. Okay, so you're able to make it down there pretty quick. Actually, oh man, yeah. So the 4 of you driving separately make it to the roadblock at about the same time, because Spencer's driving like some sort of sports car. I'm assuming, right?
Mustang, baby. Sorry, a Fustang.
Whatever. So yeah, you get there about the same time. The police are stopping everybody. There's news trucks and all kinds of stuff set up already outside in the area, which you already knew because you saw the feed. And you're looking around, and Carmen, you do see an alley that's not blocked, but Spencer is already headed for it because he rolled higher than you did. So they they get in front of you, and are able to make it through the roadblock that way. And
are there like, I'm assuming there's cops standing at the roadblock, right?
there's police officers at the roadblock, keeping everybody back. They have those big wooden like sawhorses. They're bigger than.
Is there
construction.
like, is there a way I can get like through? Is there like a crowd gathered, or
There's
would I be able to drive up to the roadblock to talk to a cop?
There's definitely a crowd.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely a crowd.
As you stop the motorcycle, Doc's going to jump off, take his helmet off, and he's going to go, "Come on," to you, Carmen. He's going to go up to the cop, show his medical badge, and say, "I'm a doctor. This is my assistant."
Roll. Well, when you go up and say that, at first the cop's like, I'm sorry, we can't let anybody in. It's an active scene. Nobody gets in.
Someone's already been shot. Let me through. I can help.
They're dead.
And I
There's
need
nothing you
her.
can do.
If it were a cop, would you let me through?
Not if I knew they were dead.
Well,
More people are gonna die
or people are going to
or
be
get
injured.
shot.
Let
We
us
can help.
through.
Let me
We
see.
can help.
Let me see the name tag again. He takes
He
your
shows
badge and
it.
looks at it.
Yep.
He calls it in. And a couple seconds later, you hear Jenkins on the other side of it, just basically saying, "Let him through."
All right.
Fuck ever. Come on, you two, just you two. He lets the two of you in.
We head towards
Yep.
where the bank is.
There's and he kind of points. There's HQ. There's an HQ bus right over there. You two wait there.
Right. And as we, I don't know, maybe 20 feet, 30 feet out, I'm going to look at Carmen and wink and go do what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way through. Making my way. Kind of sneaking along a little bit, like trying to make my way a little bit closer to the building.
Sure. Roll.
And
for
as the doc gets
sneak.
up to there, he's going to try to get everybody's attention so nobody sees her.
Okay.
He's going to start asking for any injuries or can he help. He's a doctor. He's going to show everybody his badge.
Gotcha.
trying to take the attention away from Carmen as she goes and does what she's doing.
Sure. So you're gonna roll. Oh man. The doctor is gonna roll subterfuge and manipulation.
Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
And Carmen is gonna roll. This is gonna be stealth and dex. Oh, no, 0. Okay. So as you're doing this, Doc, you instantly you fail the check basically. But Carmen is sneaky enough on their own, kind of ducking behind cars as police are they are looking at the dock, but like it's like we're not worried about that right now. We're worried about this over here.
Do me and Greer see Carmen trying to
So-
sneak into the building?
So as that's going on, you guys pull up to the end of the alley, like in between the roadblocks, and you can see Carmen is like sneaking her way through the police cars closer to the front of the bank.
What on earth is she trying to do?
No idea.
I hope she doesn't get shot. That'd be awkward. Well, maybe not. Then we could reduce the neighbors' options. Maybe I could buy the building. Maybe I could buy the apartment next door. Expand.
Even
Always
not
scheming.
Do I see their car?
Okay.
You would see the car, yeah. It's like the front of the Mustang is like pushed out of the alley there.
Am I
We're
gonna
like,
pass
we're like
by
on the
it,
bonnet
or
of the.
Sorry?
am I gonna pass by it as I'm walking?
No. So the bank's at like the corner, and then they are like half a block away in the alley.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm assuming I would have one of yours numbers, either Greer or Spencer.
You'd have Greer's for sure.
I'm gonna duck in like behind a cop car, and I'm gonna call up Greer.
Okay.
I'll pick up the phone.
Put it on speakers. Put it on speaker. I want to hear.
Hey,
Let me hear.
how's it going?
No. Hello. Yes.
How
Oh.
you doing? Oh, uh-oh.
He quit.
Oh, he's just done.
He was like, bye.
Is he
He
gone?
said, "Let me hear." I said, "No."
No.
Not that I can see. There's still 6 people in the call.
I think he did drop because it's like grayed out. It's not like he turned his camera off.
Oh, okay.
You said no, and his internet said
No.
okay.
Oh,
So
okay, if you
bet.
insist.
Yep, he's gone.
That's your
If you
superpower.
insist.
Superpower is making. Actually, that's a great superpower. If you're
Making
we're being
Spencer
honest.
disappear. Yes.
Making Spencer disappear is one hell of a feat.
I sent
Yeah, there you
I
go.
sent a picture. The arrow is where the car is, and the circle is the bank. That's where
Okay.
you guys are at.
Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna be like, you want to test out some more of our what we were doing last night?
Sudoku?
Yeah, Sudoku, but like with our fists.
Oh, murder.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm supposed to protect Spencer.
You could bring him along. I mean, it would make really good like content for him or whatever. If that's what that's what he does, right? He posts shit on the internet.
He does. He's also a member of the royal family. So if he dies,
Oh, really? Him?
yeah, you didn't know that.
No, not really. I just knew he was British and loud and annoying.
Yes, royal
Austin.
family.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah,
Austin. It is at this moment
it's the incest.
on the external cameras you can see Carmen and Spencer's Mustang down the street, and like Carmen's like hunched back behind a police car on her phone, and you can see like she's clearly talking to somebody. But you're not sure what's going on there, and you would also see Dr. Welby like trying to like very unsuccessful. It's hilarious how not socially inclined the doctor is.
I respect it.
Can
true.
I? Is there a way, since I'm in the system, am I able to manipulate the camera?
What are you wanting to do?
Move it up to where it can't see Carmen?
Ah, you want to? Yeah, you can do that.
I don't, I mean, it can see the top of the Mustang, but I
Right.
want it away from Carmen.
Do you want to hide the license plate on the Mustang at all?
Sure.
Okay, so yes, you can very easily. I'm not even going to make you roll for it since you're already in the system and I don't know you're there. Very easily, you can just move the cameras up to where they're not seen.
Okay.
Anything more complicated than that, I would probably make you re-roll. But stuff like that, just for the cameras, that's, easy enough. So what are you guys doing?
Oh,
No. I waited until then because he was back.
yeah.
Ah. Technical issues for
What
this
do-
session's name actually wouldn't be inappropriate.
Do you
Slay.
want to like want me to make a timestamp? Oh,
No, we're good.
okay. I was gonna say I can make a timestamp so that you know what to cut.
I can go back in.
Okay.
Action.
When anyone get me losing my absolute fucking mind at my internet going off at 2:30 in the fucking morning.
Yes. I had $5 on it.
Woosa.
Ooh,
Sa,
Woosa.
sa,
all right.
sa.
Future Josh,
Sa.
cut this out. Okay, so what are so the two of you are talking on the phone.
Uh-huh.
Austin has moved the cameras to where they're pointing not at you. Carmen, you can roll your I guess this would be like alertness and wits to see if you notice the cameras moving.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
dang.
Holy cow. Yes. You see everything. Everything.
Just as I notice the cameras moving, I'm just gonna flash a little peace sign for Austin to see.
You can see the whites of every single police officer's eyes. 5 successes. That's crazy. On 4 dice. That's really good.
Yeah, right.
It's magic.
Woo.
So I'm like, hey, so you guys wanna come along? Huh? Little adventure? Little party? Content?
Against Greer's better judgment. Just because she's curious as to how Spencer's gonna handle this.
I'll sign that NDA.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can get Oz to sign the NDA, no problem.
Great. Do you need any firearms?
I got a pistol on me, but if you got something else heavier, I'll take it.
I actually don't think I do.
I don't think you
I
brought
have to get
anything.
that. No.
Oh,
I
honey.
just have my hold
You think I would go drive around in America unhitched? And open up a trunk and assume Greer's got one of her many bags in there?
A lot of bags.
Do you guys have
It wouldn't be any resources that he put into it, but it would be that he would have a Greer bag in all of his vehicles for Greer.
so in order to have something like that, you would need to have a background called Armory.
Armory.
If Greer doesn't have that, then she hasn't done it. So I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know what background Greer has.
No, I think I very specifically was gonna get stuff from Carmen. Which I think was one of the reasons I was okay with taking it was because
Yep.
they are an armory themselves.
Um,
So no, just hold out pistol.
Yep.
Look, I can do a lot with a pistol. I'll just go, all right, yeah. And I'll grab two masks, like
Mm.
the two masks. Hand one to Spencer.
Do I have to? It makes my breathing fun.
Yes.
Oh God.
I love it.
Just don't acknowledge him, and he stops. Yes.
Carmen's gonna take her turtleneck and just.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna pull another one out.
No, it's
Yeah. Spencer will have to turn his mask inside out because it has a big fuck off Union Jack on it because we got given it when Bojo was in charge. So of course it was a big fuck off. I'm a fucking flag shagger on it. So he has to turn it back over so it's white.
I bought
But of
mine
course.
from Target, so they're black.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay.
I had to wear one because I had official ones given to me. So
Carmen, you can hear inside. You can see yells. You can hear because you rolled really fucking high. You can hear people inside screaming occasionally.
Mhm.
And you can hear the sound of metal slamming on metal.
Without that I would probably assume would be the hyper that Oz texted me.
He did say something about that, yeah.
Is there any way for me to? Is there like any windows that are sort of ground level?
I'm glad you asked. I've killed Fantasy Grounds.
Okay.
I
Fantastic.
added things to the combat tracker, and Fantasy Grounds was like, no.
Nope.
You
I don't
fucking
think
what?
so. I think the fuck not, you trick ass hoe.
I'm gonna put these there. Please hold one.
Holding.
Good.
Hey, future Josh. Cut out technical difficulties.
Cut out technical difficulties. Oh. Okay. Actually, yes, you can see windows. There are windows on the ground. Hold on, as I get things into place.
Okay.
Can I text Austin something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna text him. Find me a way in.
Oz will look through. If he doesn't see a way on the thing, will try to find the blueprints of the bank.
Okay. So I am going to share something to you. Yeah.
Things shared. Well,
And we
Black square.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Wah.
Weird.
Wow.
I haven't
it's
seen
an
anything like
avocado.
this since I watched the last
Dang.
episode of House of the Dragon.
What?
I didn't watch that show yet.
I haven't been able to see anything either.
The last episode it's just dark screen. You think they would have learned
Black.
from the last season of Game of Thrones, but they didn't.
Yeah, they were like, "Hey, remember that episode everyone hated? Let's redo that, only make it more boring and darker."
I'm
Love it.
confused.
It probably just loaded in, bro.
I am
If you're
confusion.
if you're into webs,
Oh, hang on. That is because there's. I forgot to put a
Josh
token.
didn't.
Forgot to put a token
Josh
on the
didn't
map.
do
Hang on. I'm gonna
tokens.
put a token. There's a person right here.
Oh, there we go.
Me.
I'm trying to open it. Open the goddamn thing.
I see things.
There we go.
Oh,
And there's.
Dead
I see.
people.
I'm just gonna put the rest of you on the map here. Even though Osden, you're not here physically, I'm gonna put you on the combat on the map, just so you can kind of see what's happening. So Carmen, yes, there are windows, and you can see through those windows. You can see this person.
Fuck you, Lauren Fishman.
I'm not sure why it put the names on there. They're supposed to be unidentified, but oh well. And you
It's
can
fine.
see it's okay. And you can see this individual way over there.
Fuck you, Valentin Arguello.
You can kind of see. You can kind of see this one.
Carmen, just to be clear, you didn't tell us about the mech man, have you?
Not yet, because I don't know if you've met up with me yet, like
Yep.
physically,
Okay.
but I will
Uh,
give you the rundown as soon as y'all come towards me.
Yeah, I was like, we haven't gone through how I'm getting through the barricades.
You're past the barricades.
Okay.
Oh, we
Cool.
lost.
Oh,
So, Greer or not Greer? Carmen, you're not that close, by the way. You're a ways away.
Yeah.
But you can see inside, and you can see those individuals. Okay, you can see those three through the windows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm staying ducked behind I'm assuming cop car that I've kind of planted myself behind, and I am waiting for Greer and Spencer to make their way towards me, as well as for Oz to message me back.
Okay. What did you text Oz?
I told him find me a way in.
Oz.
Yes.
The quickest, most direct path inside is through the front door. But it is locked. You can see it on the security system.
Mm-hmm.
And actually looking here now, you can see that there's a security guard. So you see Lauren Fishman there on the security cameras. And she is pointing a weapon at a security guard who is kneeled down on the ground and has hands behind his head. He's on the ground, like face down. But you can see that there's a security room on the first floor. And it's got 2 doors to it. It's over there by Valentine. And Valentine looks like they're trying to find a way through the door. And there's a camera in that security room, and inside that room there is another guard, a female, and it looks like she's looking at the cameras, like she's got her hand on her hip where her gun is, but she's not sure what to do at this point.
And is there a way out of that room, like to the outside?
Past that robber who's standing outside both doors.
Okay, so there's not from the outside of the building into that room.
That's a secure room.
Yep. Okay, secure room. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like that room is the security room for the building. It looks like it controls all the stuff, which is what you're looking at.
Okay. Do I see anything that looks Well, since this bank is so close, have I ever noticed if they have like electronic locks?
I mean, you can check that in the system, and with
Okay.
with the unbridled access that you have been given, essentially, you can tell that like all of the outdoor locks are controlled by timers.
Okay.
And it looks like the outside lock has been manually overridden on the front door. Like somebody, one of the people in this team or one of the guards, has manually overridden that lock and locked the door so people couldn't just walk in.
In. Okay.
So you're not sure if it was something the guards did or if it was something that the robbers have done.
I will send a text back going, do you want front door or ... and send to Carmen.
I'm gonna text him back and be like, not unless I want a bullet in the head. They got a ventilation system or something?
I will. Where's their cargo?
It's in the back.
In the back?
Mhm.
From what I see, are those doors manually overridden?
Those doors require badges to be scanned to enter. There's no timers or electronic, like it's an electronic lock, but it's something that they would somebody would normally scan a card and then the system reads whatever encryption key is in that card and opens the door as long as it matches what's in the system.
Since I'm in the system, can I find an encryption key?
You can find 1/2 of an encryption key. Because the other half, it's not stored in the system. The other half's in the card.
Okay.
And it reads that, and basically it's like putting a key in a lock, right? The key's not stored in the system. The lock is.
All I'm thinking is I'm wondering if it can be just shorted.
You could try.
So the door didn't come out. So yeah, I'll try that. I'll tell her to go where the cargo bay is and just say kind of stay out of sight. I want to see if I can get the door to open.
Okay. So anybody who's going to try to make their way to the back of the building where the cargo bay is, I need you guys to roll stealth and dexterity. Okay. And then I imagine Carmen, are you relaying this information?
Yeah, as soon as Spencer and Garrett get over to me, I'm gonna be like, we got 5 hostages. I said 4 norms and 1 hyper, so I'm assuming that's like 4 normal people and like 1 weird fucking guy. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a willpower.
Okay. So that is a 10. So you can reroll at 10. So that's 1, 2, 3. How many? Hang on. You can't reroll ones, Greer. So you've only hit you had 2 successes already. You had a 1, and then you had 2 dice that you could reroll. So you have 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine because if we don't count the last one, then that is okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes from Greer. We have 3 from Carmen and a success from Spencer. The 3 of you moving up. to the back of the building. You see a little loading bay there at the back there. And while this is going on, what is the doctor doing?
When he heard himself when he failed, he realized that he's not a liar. He's not anyone trying to deceive anybody. He just kind of falls back against the side of a squad car and says, "Look, I'm here to help. If there's any injuries, I'll do what I can, and otherwise, I'll just stay out of the way."
Okay. All right. So the three of you get back to that back room there, and Austin, you're trying to unlock a door, so I need you to roll the same check you made before to get into the system. So it's gonna be it's gonna be hacking, your aptitude and smarts.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Will that work?
You unlock the door, but you did not go unnoticed this time.
Okay.
Yeah. So the three of you kind of roll up on this back entry here, and you hear the electronic lock on the door just.
What's this thing like? Is this like a whatever we're in front of? What is that? Is that a dumpster or is that?
It's kind of like we're gonna call that kind of like an elevator.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're gonna call that.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly make my way around, listening. I'm kind of like I'm basically pausing to see if because I heard the thunk of the door.
Right.
I'm assuming someone else might have heard it as well. So I'm sort of waiting to hear any sort of footsteps coming, anyone talking, anything like that.
Okay. So actually, let me roll to see if they notice the chunk of the door.
And just to probably Carmen and maybe even Greer's surprise, Spencer's actually been through the British Army boot camp as per all rules, so he's actually not as terrible in positioning wise as he might have appeared. Like he actually holds his gun the right way around.
I would hope.
Wow.
Usually just failed the blood tests,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a requirement to be sober.
So, actually, yes, there is a person who kind of pokes out and is looking around. Kind of like heard the door and is kind of like looking down the alley, like behind the bank there. Looks to the right first.
While he's looking to the right, can I sort of come up behind him and just I want to grapple headlock this motherfucker.
You can certainly try. And it is at this point we're going to go ahead. Actually, no, you go ahead. I was going to say roll initiative, but this is more of a sneaky kind of a thing. So, I'm going to say you can move your token freely at this point.
So I would say I would be right there, I guess.
Right about there. Yep. Okay. And it is going to be an opposed check, but this is a kind of a sneaky thing. So, I'm going to say that they have a penalty on this roll. and you can go ahead and roll. This is going to be brawl,
Mhm.
Man,
And
do I feel
dex-
bad for this guy's face.
brawl and dexterity, and you're just trying to grapple him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I use my willpower to reroll 3 of those?
You don't need to.
Okay.
You don't need to.
I
You.
was just making sure.
Yeah. I know. So as the person's looking right, and they've got you can see like they've got a shotgun in their hand, kind of at the low ready, looking off to the right, and you just grab a hold. Are you like, how are you doing this?
I'm basically coming up behind them, grabbing their like face with one hand so they can't scream or make any noise.
Okay.
And then I'm putting I'm gonna chokehold them with my other.
Okay.
I want to put them to sleep.
All right. Roll your brawn.
And this guy's about to sleep for a very long time.
Okay. He's gonna just fight back for it. So you pull him down, like you get your hand around his face, and you got your other arm like around his neck, and you pull him down off of this thing, and he's like you can tell he's trying to yell.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of squirming and moving around. He's not going to sleep yet. You can tell like your grip's tight and everything, but it's not it's not doing the job immediately.
I'm gonna look to. Did he drop his shotgun?
It's still in his right hand.
I'm gonna look to Greer and kind of nod towards the shotgun.
All right,
Like knock
grab
him
it,
out.
pick it up.
I'm gonna tell her to knock him out.
Bash him upside the head with it.
Okay.
Spencer, meanwhile, is just like,
Oh,
he's the
that
bard.
So you're gonna these two have kind of been pulled off to the side here. And for you to pull the shotgun away from his grip, it'd just be brawn versus brawn. Yes, you have his shotgun.
cool. I smack him on the head with it.
You take the take the shotgun away, and
I'm gonna bonk him on the head with it.
yeah. That's gonna be, you have a bonus here, or rather, he's got a penalty to get out of the way, because he's being held currently. It's gonna be your melee weapons and dexterity to smack him with the back of the shotgun. And he is
I think you got him.
got a severe penalty here. Oh,
Oh, did he dodge?
No.
I got a 10, and I re-rolled, and I didn't get any more successes, so I only got one. So you smack him with the butt of the shotgun. So that for yeah. So for damage for this attack, I'm gonna say it's brawn +1.
Okay.
So down your little modifier down the bottom right, you can just do +1 and then roll your brawn. It's still gonna deal like bludgeoning, so it's gonna be superficial damage for him, but it might end up knocking him out.
I hope not. And then I'll have to do something.
2 damage.
Just 2.
It looks like he might have like a broken nose at this point. And I will say that there's probably enough noise going on out here by now that I'm going to need to start rolling like perception checks for everybody else inside.
Spencer is gonna, because as he is now behind the guy, he's just gonna bop him on the back of the head with the butt of whatever the pistol that he has that was given to him. Not that he really knows what he's doing with it. He's just gonna pop.
You get a
Okay.
crowbar.
So he's got the shotgun, or sorry, the pistol, and you're just gonna hit him in the back of the head with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he doesn't know his own strength.
Roll. Man, he doesn't have anything left to dodge with at this point.
That's fine. I'm also coming from behind him. He doesn't know I'm there.
I mean, it's gonna be Dex and melee for you to hit, but he's got such a man. I think he's like down to 1 dice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Nah. Okay. So you hit him. With the butt of the pistol. Roll your brawn +1.
Oh boy.
I might.
Oh,
Make
Oh
a
boy.
hole.
I think this
might-
might be it.
I might make a hole.
Oh my. Okay.
I rolled
Actually?
terribly.
I'm glad because I don't know if I can get you off of a murder charge, man.
I can as diplomatic immunity,
That's not.
as has been
Don't think
proven
that's
very
how that
recently.
works.
Been proven very recently how when an American woman ran over a guy over here and she fled back to the States and nothing's been done about it. So it's the murder is apparently okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It only works one way. Sorry.
So he looks like he's so out of it. He's not like dead. He's not unconscious, but he looks rough. I will say at this point, it is initiative. So you guys can roll your initiatives.
Where is my initiative?
So bottom right panel.
Ah, there it is. Yeah. Going last.
Doc, do you want to roll yours and Austin as well, just so we can get you in the? Oh, you've already done it. Okay.
Yeah, I did
Docs,
it. Mine.
Yeah. So Ty's
Good job,
going-
guys. I'm glad how well you guys all rolled.
Wow, ties go at the same time, so that's interesting. That's very interesting. Wow, this is gonna be a weird one. Okay. This person is doing their job over here. They haven't heard anything. This person yeah, this person is, you hear the now that this door's open back here, the lot of you hear boom, 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 like metal on metal. And just like you can just hear it reverberating throughout the complex.
Wouldn't that kind of cover like any sort of noise we're making? Or at least
definitely-
impose some sort of penalty?
It definitely helps.
Okay.
Definitely helps.
Okay.
And I will say, this person starts to run out the back and sees you like wrestling with the robber, and runs off this way.
What are they? Are they dressed like a?
They look like an employee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
Love that.
so they've already started to
One
kind of,
saved.
Yep, they've already started to kind of escape.
It's already worth it.
Look,
Carmen.
we did what we could.
I'm going to kind of get sick of this guy fucking struggling against me, and I'm going to attempt to headbutt him from the back.
Okay.
Like, I'm assuming I'm just gonna
Sure. That's
and
brawl and
I'm going to concentrate a lot of my effort, my energy, my power to my forehead.
Okay. So we're gonna roll brawl and dex to hit him.
Mhm.
Which guy is this? He is at a real bad penalty. Yep, you hit him. So roll your tactile hemokinesis and brawn.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Yep.
Lights out.
Lights out. He goes limp in your grasp.
Amazing. Is that all I can do, or would I also be able to tie him up on this turn as well?
Tying somebody up would be a more complex action.
Okay.
Yeah, that would take time.
And can I move as well, or
Yeah, you can move. Action.
no? Because I took my action
you took
first,
your
right?
Action. Yep, you wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
move.
that's fine then. That's good. I don't have my combat tracker up, so can you pass for me?
Yep. Doctor.
Yep. The doc is totally out of his element. He is, if he's in the operating room or triage or an emergency situation, he's fine. But being here out on the street,
Right.
hearing all of this, seeing all of this, he's got his knees pulled up to his chest, but in his bag is between his knees and his chest.
He's just kind of
And
waiting.
He's not very comfortable where he's at, but he's just waiting for something to happen so he can switch on, basically.
Okay.
So that is his turn.
Alrighty. Let's see what this guy does here. Oh, there we go. Locking tokens. This person oh man, can you guys see this guy? I don't know if you can actually see him.
No.
They can see. It's weird that you can't because they can see Greer. Maybe it's because of the lighting. I don't know. Ambient light.
Is it because the door's not open?
I thought the door was open.
Oh, is it?
Open. Yeah, it's open. That's weird. That's weird. They can see Greer.
Where they at? I want to know if I can see them.
You should be able.
Ah, I see them.
Do you?
Bald as shit.
You actually see the person now?
Actually, they got like a.
I don't
Yeah,
see
I
him.
do.
Yeah. Okay. So
I see them.
they are they have this the big pistol, and they're gonna shoot at you with the big pistol. So they come to the back and they like look outside and we got company, and they start firing out the back.
Okay.
So they're they've moved, so they can't. Okay, okay. So you need to roll to get out of the way.
Okay.
If you have, why did that roll twice? That's weird. I don't know. Wait, what?
I read that Robber's name is Anna Ferris for a second. And I was like, what a strange name.
Man, times
mean-
really have been hard since Chris left.
I mean, Amos Farrow, right? It's weird. They're gonna take 2 shots at you. So you're gonna need to roll athletics and dexterity to not be shooted.
I'm gonna get shooted anyway.
Tie goes to the active character. So that is a shot coming at you.
You know what?
Use a willpower.
Getting
Roll
shots.
higher.
Yeah, I'll use a willpower.
You're gonna use a willpower?
Yeah.
Okay. Got to be faster on the draw.
Yeah, I got to.
Yeehaw.
So you are able to duck out of the way, but just barely. And go ahead and roll your dodge again because the second shot is coming in.
Okay. Don't fuck up. I didn't. Well, no, I didn't. It's okay.
That's 4. That's pretty good. They still hit you.
How?
They rolled really well. I'll
Swear to gosh.
hang on. Let me show you the roll.
Have you not met our DM's awesome rolls?
So that's you still get hit.
Okay.
And
I don't want to get hit.
you're going to take a single point of lethal damage. So put the X through it. What? What?
Kirsten's dog was just staring at her from the back.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm definitely going to have to go back
What
and
a
watch that.
fucking creep, dude.
That's funny. So that's his turn. He runs back. We've got company. Fires off 2 shots. Then it comes to this guy who's I'm just gonna remove him from the combat tracker because he's dead.
Sleeping. He's sleeping.
He's sleeping. He's not dead. He's sleeping.
He's sweeping.
This person is in the security room. This person is on the ground. Greer and Austin, you guys go at the same time.
I'll let Austin go first.
Okay, well, Oz knows he can't camp in here in the system for too long.
Hmm.
He's taken hacking 101. But he does want to see if he can do anything with a guy that seems to have a robot cybernetic suit on.
Okay.
See if there's a way he can manipulate him
Okay.
from here.
Go ahead and make a. This is gonna be. I'll say alertness. No. Yeah, we'll say technology and wits. This is kind of an alertness roll, but it's using your knowledge of technology and basically what you can look at to see like maybe what components.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good roll. Not too shabby. This seems to be a hydraulic kind of a based thing. It doesn't look like there's software involved based on what you're looking at. There's like gears and stuff and like a piston kind of a deal in the back. Is he gone?
No, just bio.
Okay. So there's like a piston system in the back connected to the arms, and there's the gears and stuff. It doesn't look like it's software based. It doesn't look like something that you can hack into. And then you see the helmet.
Okay.
The helmet is fully enclosed, and there's a
Mm-hmm.
like a light, kind of like a light on the front. Might be something with that. If you could figure out like
Okay.
if it had a wireless system on it or something, then maybe you could.
Okay. I will see. I think my next step before I back completely out of everything. First things, I don't know if I can do this now or not, but would be just to try to adjust the cameras
Okay. What do you
up
want
a
them to
little
do?
bit in there to where they're basically. I just want them to zoom in on the actual robbers,
You can do that.
like away from the doors.
Yeah, you can do that.
And then I will probably after that just my next step would just be to see if I can figure something out with the helmet. Because I figure that will be a next turn thing if I do.
Okay.
Because I can't really think of anything else at the moment.
Sure. All right. Okay. That will have to be. So you can move the cameras, and then anything else you would try to do would have to be on your next turn. Greer.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm going to. That's a different character. I'm gonna move. How many do I have?
This guy just shot
17?
you.
This guy did just shoot me, so I'm trying to go here.
Okay. So you run up.
He's right there.
He is.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I should be able to do that. And I kind of just want to triple tap him, see if he can,
What
simply
kinda-
pass away.
What kind of gun do you have?
Holdout pistol.
Idiot. Okay. So that pistol, since you took the time to move, you're only able to fire one time.
Oh, right. Okay. Then I wouldn't have moved. I would have just done it.
You just would have done a full attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can do that. You're back here, right?
Yeah.
Why is he?
And then,
Yeah. How far is that for you?
for me it says 35.
So that is past. You would have to get closer.
Okay. So
Yeah,
then
You'd
I
have to
would
be
have gone
within
closer.
20 feet.
All right. Then I would have just. Boop. There.
Okay, and that puts
That
you
was before.
within 10, right? 5, 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is your second range increment. That is a medium shot for you. So that is -1 to hit dice. Okay.
-1 to my to hit.
Yeah. So
Okay.
because it's medium range for the pistol, it would be just a -1. So for you, you're gonna roll firearms and dexterity.
Okay.
And then on the modifiers, just put a -1, and then roll.
Okay. I'll use crack shot, so it'll just be.
Oh, does that give you an extra dice?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, just straight roll then. Cool.
Firearms and dex.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's real good.
Gosh,
My God.
Wow.
that's enough. That's enough slices.
Let's go.
Let's scar.
So, yep, roll the damage.
That should be.
Plus, so whatever you have on the modifier, right? You should just have like
10
hold.
plus
You should
7.
just have hold out pistol down there in the weapon damage. Hang on, before you do that, you're going to add 3. So you're gonna put +3 in the modifier and then roll.
Okay. God.
Okay, so
damn.
two damage. He takes 2 lethal damage. It doesn't look like he's wearing any kind of protection or anything like that. So he takes 2 points of lethal damage. Ah!
Okay. So I can just do 1 hit.
Yep.
Damn it. And now I'm in the doorway.
Yep. I mean, allies can move through you, but it gets a little wonky.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep. So I'll just pass my turn then.
Okay. Austin is already gone.
I quickly realize that Greer does not know they have any powers at all. So they just kind of went into this. Just raw dogging it.
You are expecting on my turn for a very rich, self-centered person who doesn't know he has any powers to contribute in any meaningful way.
I mean,
I just wanted you to record. You wanted content. So.
this lady down here is going to move up. Maybe. Aha. They're gonna run up. They're just gonna move to here. Just gonna move to here. And what's the range on this? What is the range? Ranged. Nope. Firearm. Firearm. Radioactive firearm. Yes. Okay. So, Greer, this person comes around the corner and has a shotgun aimed at you. I need you to roll to not get shotgunned.
Okay, what do I roll?
That's
Same thing as before?
That's gonna be your athletics and dexterity, and you have a -1 penalty on this.
Okay. I get shot again.
Do you want to roll willpower with that? Do you want to spend a willpower to re-roll some of those dice?
It is a shotgun, so yeah.
Okay.
Didn't help. It's fine. Oh gosh.
Okay, so
That's
this
fun.
is it's funny. This is what happens. Person comes around the corner. Make sure they didn't. Okay. They come around the corner and they level the shotgun at you. They pull the trigger and all of the shot slams into the wall next to you. They rolled a 0.
Oh.
I was
Yeah.
hoping you would get like 3 successes and then be able to get like a counterattack, but
I got 0. It's okay.
you also got 0. So they just completely missed. So they moved. Boom. Yeah, Spencer, it's your turn. You're hearing gunshots. You see Greer like standing there with pistol out, and you're hearing return fire coming at Greer. Greer got hit.
Yeah, I'm seeing Greer stand in the middle of the doorway like a moron. So can I use my turn to like move her into cover with myself? Like, so basically, I want to run effectively.
You can go
So,
over
like,
there
that's-
and grab Greer and pull him away.
Yeah, like I want to. Well, what I want to do is I want to run to that space, but basically like grab Greer, like I'm just like push her with me as we're going. If that makes sense.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You wanna run. You wanna continue to run.
Yeah, and just be like on my running movement. Go. Nope, out of fire.
You can do that. Yeah, you can do that, and you're
Right.
realizing like as you do. Oh, there's a wall there. You're realizing as you do, you are much quicker than you remember being. Like now that like the adrenaline's pumping and you rush by, you grab Greer and kind of come to a sliding stop. A couple feet after the door.
Cool. That was weird.
That's kind of your action, grabbing
Yeah.
Greer. Yeah.
Yep, I'm good. Yeah, I'm done. I mean, he doesn't know anything about any other powers he's got, so he's not going to do anything else.
Okay.
That wouldn't make sense.
Alrighty.
Even if he could.
We are about a half hour over. I realize we had some technical difficulties, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Hopefully we won't have all these issues next session, and hopefully I'll be able to splice this all together and get the whole thing out there soon-ish. Hopefully. Hopefully at least by next Wednesday. I don't know how long it'll take to compile everything. But yeah, that's us. We're gonna pause combat. It's gonna be the bad guys' turn. Some of the bad guys anyway. At the beginning of the round next session. And we will see how all of this goes down and ends. Does anybody else want to say anything before we cut?
Don't forget to tune in tomorrow. Even depending
I'm
on when
back
it is,
tomorrow.
maybe Friday.
Tomorrow
Well,
is
yeah.
yes. Tomorrow's Friday. We will be streaming Sanguine Isles tomorrow. Also here on the channel. But anybody who's watching this, that will be in the past. So
Just keep coming back on Thursday and Fridays. How difficult is it? Come on.
Thursdays and Fridays are when we stream here. And we'll yep.
Also, if you're new, join our Discord so that you can have sharing our weird stuff that we do during the week.
All the info is down in the doobly-doo. And then Myriad and Jay, you guys have social
Wow.
medias. Sorry,
Okay.
my mind was just you guys have social medias that people might want to follow? I don't know. You do streams sometimes too, right?
I do stream on Twitch. Usually Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I used to do Thursdays, but now I'm doing this. So not Thursdays anymore, but Tuesdays and Wednesdays definitely. And then normally whenever I have other free time, I will stream, and I just stream games and art and stuff and things, and Myriad_X is where you can find me.
So many games. Jay.
I have a Twitch that I am revamping for purposes that only make sense to me. But I stream on there usually Tuesdays, occasionally also other days, but mostly Tuesdays. We play spooky games, and most of the time I just sacrifice myself to whatever blood god is there.
Well, that sounds familiar.
Hey, shut up!
And on
Not to say it.
on that note, thank you everybody for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Okay, bye.
Good night.
Back.
Bye.
Right.
Bye. Come back. Or don't.